Good morning. Oops. We're back with some more Persona 5 Royal. Thank you for waiting for me. A little bit long this morning. I feel like I'm sick, so pardon me if my voice sounds funny. I don't know if my voice sounds funny, or if it's just my ears that are picking up my own voice funny. But yeah, we're gonna hang out with Maruki, and then tomorrow we're going. Is it tomorrow? Let's check that. Yeah, it's tomorrow. We're going to Hawaii. We're going to Hawaii for no good reason. I actually hate this part of the game so much because it's so pointless. But whatever. Let's hang out with Maruki. It's been a while since we've hung out with him, and you do need to finish his. Well, maybe not finish, but like mostly complete his confidant in order to unlock the bonus palace of the game that is in Royal, which I haven't finished before. I have played Royal before, and I got to the bit where I unlocked it, and I got partway through the palace, but I never finished it, so we definitely want to be able to do that. Let's,
Sorry.
Oh. Well, never mind then. Well, never mind then. Oh, what did you just say?
Ah, yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going so well.
I'm sorry.
All this progress in my research has me really busy, so I might have to wait for now. But you got a little thing over your head, so like, what? Never mind then. Okay. Who else can we hang out with then? Makoto. I think Shinya, we need to do this request, but I don't remember how to do it, so I guess we're gonna hang out with Makoto. Like I've said before, Makoto's confidant is my least favorite in the game, I would say. I do like her as a character, don't get me wrong. I just think that her storyline is kind of frustrating because it has a lot to do with this secondary character, not a lot to do with Makoto herself. And so that's disappointing for me, because I feel like in Persona, when you hang out with someone, you don't care about their friends. You just want to hang out with them, right? Pardon me, but whatever. She's priestess, right?
You change your mind. You'd like to read here.
Let's get ourselves a priestess Persona. Priestess.
Done already.
Done already? Goodbye.
No slacking off.
I mean, I hope I can hang out with her. I hope I wasn't just lied to. Maybe I was. Who even knows? I mean, I think I was, because she's not here. Yeah, cool. Alright, I've just wasted money again. You know what? We can go to the library. We can borrow a book. Yep.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Cry of Cthulhu. Yep. Fuck. Can I hang out with Takami? Do you want to, like, go somewhere, girl?
Hey.
No? Nobody wants to hang out with me. Nobody wants to hang out with me! Played billiards. We can't play diets, can we? Went home. Fair enough. Job. Okay, well... Why did I just go to church? I didn't mean to go to church. It always throws me because there's no, like, confirmation. But yeah, cause like if I go to the arcade, like I did try it before the stream even started actually. Shinya's here. And he's just like, you're a loser. And so I don't know how to get the information on the momentous target. I don't remember it. It's probably not important. It might be something you have to do at nighttime. Let's just waste all our money on train fare. I don't know. No, because actually, why did I come here? This isn't where I wanted to go. This isn't where I wanted to go. Can I go to goddamn Kichijoji? Hey, what if we turned in our dirty clothes? Yeah? That's something we can do. That's something productive we can do. Sell all my clothes. Now I got money. Yay! Let me see the prizes. Ultimate spree. Lowers all stats of 1 foe for 3 turns. Sounds good to me. Grab 2 of those. Bye! But anyway, at nighttime, maybe we can hang out with Chihaya and start her romance, hopefully. You play billiards at this place too? I want to play darts. Time will pass if you play darts, however, you will have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. Playing together will help you bond. Yeah.
Right. What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. I feel like On has become like a staple of my party, right? So I'll call On over.
Thank you.
And then yeah, it doesn't really matter who else comes alongside her. We got Makoto and Ryuji. That's fair enough. Alright, we finished warming up. As I explained earlier, we're playing 01. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0.
Hey.
Yeah. Let's do some darts.
You can do this.
Good luck, I'm rooting for you. Okay. I know how to play darts, but I guess thank you, because it has been a while. Oops, no, here. Damn it!
Huh. For real? Oh.
Damn. Well, we got 140, so that's good.
I'm getting nervous. I'll give it a go.
You got this on. Oh, am I playing as her? Oh, no, I'm not.
Yes!
Round 3.
Counting on you.
Okay. Well, we want... What the hell?
For real?
Easy.
That was so
We did it. 0 points exactly. Did we make an awesome team or what? Baton Pass rank 2. I feel like I've learned something by playing on a team. Nice.
I have a favor to ask.
Let's do it.
Let's do this. Alright then.
Leaving the first one to you.
That went really well.
Oh,
Okay.
not again! Oh man.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, fine. Now Makoto's gonna get like 3 bullseyes because she's so good, right? Ooh. Then maybe not. What's with the 333? What was that about, Makoto?
Calm down.
What's the deal with that?
I'll leave it to you.
I don't get it. I don't get the plan. Okay, sure. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Not again.
That went really well.
No. No. Oh.
I see. I'll give it a try.
This is all Maruki's fault. Why doesn't he want to hang out with me? If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility that they perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with that teammate increases, leveling your baton past rank by 2. What? You mean I could have had rank 2, like, I could have done it with Ryuji and An? Okay.
Don't tell me.
Oh, we could finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. She needs 78 points. Just take a deep breath.
I see.
Whoa, cool. Nice one. Okay, so like I was getting too many points is what I'm hearing. I was getting too many points and I was finishing it too early. Okay.
Incredible.
We did it. We make an excellent pair. I see. The positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results.
Yes, I feel great.
Well, that's nice. Can I play with Ryuji as well? I guess he was just here to watch. That's fine. But yeah, An and Ryuji, I think they're rank 2, so I need to play with them one more time.
That was so much fun. That should do it for now.
We can train up and have fun at the same time. This is a pretty handy place.
All right then.
See you later. Alright. We will be parting ways tomorrow. I pray both trips go safely. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Yusuke. And Futaba will be relying on you for the analysis. Leave it to me. Just let us know if anything comes up, okay? A-okay. Off we go. Look after Morgana for us. Have a nice trip. You guys are still talking about that trip? Of course we are. Whoa. Am I not allowed to leave? I'm not allowed to leave? Oh my god, can I watch?
Hey.
What?
No.
Oh my god, he's so annoying. He's so annoying. Because he's like, you can even make infiltration tools by yourself now. It's nothing, just go to sleep. Like, I literally can't, is the thing, because... last time Morgana wasn't in the party, I was, like, so helpless. I couldn't do anything. I could not make infiltration tools by myself, because I'm so useless as a protagonist, without my stupid cat telling me what to do. I don't get it. Whatever, we're going to Hawaii, and I'm not even gonna hang out with Chihaya. Yippee! Hey, never mind. Have fun on your trip. Should I reload?
Let's do it.
Should I actually reload the game and play more darts? I'm gonna do that because, like, now that I've figured out that you can rank up twice, I want to do that, right? I want to do that. So let's try that again, right?
Welcome.
Hey.
What do you play?
Let's play darts.
Right. What do you want?
I'm gonna call on.
Hey.
Thank you.
So I wonder if Makoto will come again or if it's like randomized. It is randomized. Okay.
Hey.
Well, that's fine. I haven't really been using Yusuke as a party member, but
You can do this.
well, I want to get everyone sorted, I think.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna redeem myself. Whoa! We got a raid! Welcome. Welcome, raiders. I am redeeming myself at darts right now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hello! Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How is your stream? I am starting off with Persona 5 Royal. We're going to Hawaii tomorrow, so we're doing some darts right now. And I've just found out that if you get to round 4, you can rank up the baton pass thing twice. So I gotta not finish the game at round 3.
Counting on
How's Persona going? Yeah, I just started, just woke up. And, yeah. Raid courtesy of Little Swig 69. Had a great stream tonight, thank you. What were you playing? So, yeah, we wanna not get too many points here, so, like, I don't know, No! No! No!
Right. I'll give it a go.
What does that mean? What does bust mean? Okay, she can still finish it?
For real?
We can finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. Just play like normal.
Thanks.
Okay. Hopefully that is the right option. Whoa, nice! Oh, she's so good. I played Titanfall and Trials tonight, which is like a bike game. Ooh. Bust means you got more points than you needed, so none counted, yeah.
That was so much fun.
I just wasn't sure if like it would prevent me from getting the 2 baton pass ranks with Arn right now. Let's go.
Very well.
Okay, Yusuke wants to go next. Sure. We can do that.
Let us go.
Let's go. So we got, yeah. Ryuji's still only rank 2 because he's part of like the tutorial, but that's fine.
For real?
Nicely done. How could this be?
Oh, 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 yeah. I'm so good at darts. You know, under the date, you know how it says 9/6 Tuesday after school, there's like a poster of some delicious pancakes and they look quite good. They look quite good.
It's my turn.
But now we've got to stall till till round 4. I wanted to show off, but now we've got to stall.
Take it from here. Let's go.
This is a critical point for me. Please carry on when I'm gone.
It's my turn.
Clap. My opportunity to finish it here. My hand is shaking. Pretend like you're painting.
I have it.
You're right. Painting is about being in the moment. Yes, I can do it now. He's got this. Boom. He got it in 1. Good job.
It's
A
beautiful.
perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us. What a stimulating session of passion for us both. I am in high spirits indeed.
Not bad.
Cool.
This is good.
That was some crazy skill. Ooh. Okay, so you get more proficiency by doing that. Performing well, like pulling off a hat trick or a high ton, will increase your proficiency at the end of the Darkest game. Oh, okay, so it was because I did on the first round? Okay, cool.
That was time well spent.
Nice.
Should do it for now.
See you later.
Cool. And yeah, we can't do anything right now. I already read this. But yeah, Morgana's being sulky, so we can't do anything because we're literally helpless without our cat. Like, we, you know, we can't watch Mouse MD without our cat. Because he's being sulky. We can't make infiltration tools by ourselves. Like he says we can, but we can't because, you know, we're actually useless without him. He's like, hurry to go to sleep already. Like, yeah, okay. Hey, never mind. Have fun on your trip. Dude, I'm just gonna be gone for a week. Like... Oh, what? What do you mean connecting to the network? Thank you for the follow. We're going to Hawaii. I think it's stupid. Let me explain, especially for our new raiders. So in Persona 5, we are playing as this character who is on probation for assaulting someone. Now, we didn't really do it. We were falsely accused. But still, we're in trouble. We have to stay at this cafe for a year. It's as part of our, you know, probation. I don't know. So why are we allowed to go to Hawaii? Like, why are we even allowed to go to Hawaii? That's crazy to me. And then, like, we go to Hawaii and we don't. I feel like it doesn't affect the plot at all. I feel like this whole going to Hawaii segment of the game could be taken out of the story and just not have affected anything else. Like, but we're going to Hawaii. Let's try to enjoy ourselves.
Don't go cutting loose just because I'm not there to keep an eye on you. I'll look after Futaba and the cat while you're gone. You owe me one.
Yeah, well, I'm going to Hawaii and I'm not really happy about it. And Morgana's not happy about it either, and I don't like Morgana. But, like, you know, I guess I'm with him on this one thing because, like, it's so pointless.
We'll talk more about our next job once you get back.
And it's like, you could say, oh, but we need a beach episode. But we just had a beach episode, you know? We just had a beach episode with the gals in their swimsuits. We just had that. And we also just had, like, yeah, 10 days of stupid summer bullshit. But we come back to school, and, like, 1 week into coming back to school, it's like, alright, we're going to Hawaii now. Like, what the hell? I can't wait.
Good.
Okay, like, why are you being so pissy with me? I can't help it. I don't want to go to Hawaii. He's upset because he's being left out, I guess.
I'm so sleepy.
But, like, you know, we're not allowed to take our cat with us. You know, we're just not. And he will scream until he's blue in the face that he's not a cat, but he's clearly a cat. So, you know, my hands are tied.
It'll take over 6 hours to get there, so why not sleep on the plane? I'll do that.
I don't think I can sleep on the plane. Like, I've never tried it, and I've never gone on a plane for, like, longer than... Like, I've never been outside of Australia, guys. I've only flown within Australia, and, you know, so I've only been on a plane for, like, maximum, like, 2 hours, you know? So, I don't know if, like, maybe if it was a really long flight, if it would be long enough that I, you know, am sleepy, but yeah, never been able to, like, sleep on the plane or trains.
Oh, it's almost time to check in. Looks like it's gonna take off on time. I feel like a lot of flights headed to America tend to run late or get canceled.
Like, the other day I went to Costco and, you know, I was a passenger, but, like, so was my sister, and she fell asleep on the way home because it was kind of late at night. But, like, I couldn't do that.
Is it just me, or is Ryuji not here yet?
I feel like it's a skill that I envy, being able to fall asleep on a moving vehicle.
Ah.
I mean, I guess I fell asleep on the cruise. I went on a cruise earlier this year, so I could sleep on the boat. But that's it.
I wasn't expecting to make a mad dash like this.
Coming late even on a day like this? That's all you're bringing?
Yeah, Ryuji, like, you might have missed the plane. You might have missed this epic trip to Hawaii. Why the hell are we going to Hawaii?
Well, it's only 4 nights, right? Ain't it enough?
It'll be fun either way.
Yeah, that.
Well, I
Yeah,
guess
welcome
so.
back. Welcome back.
Hey guys, they want us to gather near the boarding gate soon.
Hey, Mishima.
Why don't we take a group shot before we take off?
Ooh, sounds good. You be our cameraman, okay?
Going to Hawaii because mandatory anime beach episode. See, but the thing is that we just had a beach episode. We just had one. We were at the beach. There was Futaba. We had watermelon. So why are we having another beach episode, but without our new party member Futaba, right? Because she doesn't go to school, right? So, like, what's up with that? I find this part of the game so weird and out of, like, touch with the rest of the game. Because it's like, Sai Nijima, like, the way the story is told is that in the future, we get arrested, and Sai Nijima is, like, interrogating us, right? She's like, tell me about your, you know, business with the Phantom Thieves. Tell me every little detail, right? And we're going through it. We're going through the targets and what we did. And she brings out a picture and she's like, so this guy was your next target, and you need to be careful about what you say about him. Tell me about your trip to Hawaii. She's like, you need to be careful about what you say about him, because you know what happened to him. And, like, you know, we don't know. The player doesn't know at that point. But, you know, it sounds serious. It sounds grave, right? And then Joker is like, yeah, so anyway, I went to Hawaii.
Let me join in too. You too, Makoto. All right.
Here goes.
Where am I supposed to look?
Let me see. Let me see.
Yep, it's the squad. I don't know. I feel like if I was Sai Nijima, I'd be losing fucking patience with him. Like, ego requires it for Ren's rehabilitation. Maybe. I'd be losing patience with him because I'd be like, you know, tell me about how you took down Medjed, and he'd be like, okay, so, you know, what I did is, yeah, like, I went home, and then I watched Mouse MD on the DVD player, and here's what my cat said about that, and then I hung out with, like, someone from school, and then you know, and I'd be like, get to the fucking point. Ryuji, you've got crap in your eyes.
What? Holy shit, she's right.
How could you tell, Futaba?
You surprised? I stuck an app on Criminal's phone. I can see all I want through his camera. That is concerning. Like, that's really concerning. You're looking now, right, Criminal? On 6/11, I decided to sleep all day. Sunny's was like, what does this have to do with anything? You have been arrested. Can you take this seriously? Maybe it's because of the drugs he's on, right? Like, you know, he was forcibly drugged at the start of the game. And on 6/12, I did the Big Bang Burger Challenge, and it was really hard, but I ate the entire burger, and then they gave me a prize. You can't underestimate the original Medjed.
Talk about a nasty trick.
I'm so glad she's not an enemy of ours.
Is this your first playthrough? No, I've played this game a couple times before. I played the original Persona 5, and then I did play, I feel like I played the original Persona 5, like, a couple times. And then when Royal came out, I played most of Royal, but I haven't finished, like, the extra bonus palace. So, I'm looking forward to doing that this playthrough. I just beat it for the first time today. Whoa. Now I think it's one of my favorite games. Cool, cool. Have you played the other Persona games or just Persona 5? Because I think Persona 4 is probably my favorite out of Persona 3, 4, and 5. I haven't played 1 and 2. I've played half of 2. Just 5, but I have 3 Reload 2, planning on playing that next. Yeah, that's probably good because...
Hawaii!
Yeah, 3 Reload, I feel like 3, the first time I played 3, it was difficult for me to get into. Steam Sale helps me afford these games, that is fair enough. Besides Persona, do you play any other games? I do, I play, I've actually, like, you've posted the Bang Boo emote in the chat. I've actually been, like, quitting my gacha games because I'm sick of them. But, yeah, I don't know, I play other RPGs and I've been playing some point-and-click adventures and stuff, so... I'm figuring out what kind of stuff I want to do on this channel. But anyway, sorry. I was talking about Persona 3. It was hard for me to get into Persona 3 because the characters, they're not really chummy with each other at the start of the game, the way they are in Persona 5 and Persona 4. But if you're put off by that the way that I was, I highly encourage you to, like, stick with it. Because it, like, they go through character development and they really do, like, bond with each other. I'm waiting for P4R to release before playing. Well, that might be like 2 years' time, so sure.
I am so embarrassed.
But yeah, I've been doing the Persona 5. I've been doing my Persona 5 Royal playthrough on Tuesdays and Wednesdays for me, my Australian time. And I've been trying different things on the weekends for now. But yeah, we'll see how we do. Like, I know before I played Persona 5 Royal, I played Final Fantasy X, and I love Final Fantasy X, right? So Final Fantasy X-2, it's on the to-do list. So maybe after I'm done with Royal, or I don't know. But I do also want to play Metaphor ReFantazio because I've never played that before. So yeah, I got a bunch on my to-do list, but like, I kind of want to make it so I'm playing like one, you know, long kind of multiple stream kind of game like Persona at a time, so that I'm not, you know, juggling too many things at once. But yeah, more casual experimental stuff on the weekends. Because yeah, like last Sunday I started Techno Babylon. I might finish that this weekend coming. We'll see.
Is this the smell of Hawaii?
Metaphor's on Game Pass, by the way. I've got it. Sorry, I own it. I actually got it gifted to me for Christmas, and so I feel bad that I haven't played it yet. But yeah, I know Persona 3 Reload. I got that on Game Pass, but I didn't end up finishing it. So I think Game Pass is a really good deal if you're able to finish the game within the month, you know? Random Yusuke appearance in Hawaii, by the way. I know.
Actually, I've been wondering.
Don't spoil it in case anyone's like not played it before.
Supposedly the lingering scent of carpet cleaner. It's coconut scented. Plus, I'd say the scent of plumeria for the lays are amplifying the tropical atmosphere here.
Since when do you know about flowers, Mishima?
What are you, the king of random facts?
I need a couple of current gen consoles solely for Metaphor, but to be honest, you should get a pewter.
I'm the type that likes to look up stuff beforehand.
Then, tell me a cheap but good place to eat.
Do that after we figured out room assignments. We can't go out until we get our keys.
It's not relevant to the story, but it is like a gag. You know, you're ruining the joke if you spoil it.
I want a room with this guy.
So,
You belong to a different class, Sakamoto-kun.
no money for pewter.
Can't.
I don't know, like, with how expensive consoles are these days, like...
It complicates roll call. Everyone butts you out after all.
I bet there aren't many people who'd be okay rooming with you.
Shut up. We both stick out like a sore thumb, you know.
Takamaki-san, have you decided on which room to stay in?
No, not yet.
In that case, how about rooming with me?
And if it's okay with you, do you want to walk around together once we're free to go about? We've never gone overseas before, so we thought it'd be reassuring if we had someone who knows English.
Oh, sure, of course. Well, see you guys later.
Ah, come on, can you just hurry up and make your decision?
Oh, then is it okay if I room with you?
That's fine.
It's decided then.
Anyway, don't do anything stupid, okay? This isn't Japan, you know.
Like, as if we can be stupid in Japan.
So this is Waikiki.
Well, there sure are a ton of people here. And a lot of tall buildings like hotels.
It's a little too clean here. Feels like an artificial resort.
Makoto's neck always psychs me out, like... Why is she bent like that?
Still, look how clear the ocean is. The palm trees definitely give off a
On being finished is just so out there, yeah. Something cool about Persona 2 is it had this character who, she's a white girl, right, with blonde hair. And part of her, like, conflict is that she doesn't know English because her dad, who is white, is a weeb and never taught her English. That's messed up. Yeah, Persona 2, I played half of it because there's two games in Persona 2, and I played the first one, and then I haven't played the second one yet. But yeah, Makoto's nerd necking, like, especially her 3D model. I feel like I'm always like, girl, what is up with that?
I thought Ann was pretty impressive, but compared to the foreign ladies? Nah.
Ryuji, some things are not to be said out loud. Like, what the hell?
Then stop looking.
You think so too, don't you? Like, these ladies are massive unlike the girls in Japan.
I'm not interested. I'm not a creeper.
Rip out that tongue of yours!
I'm not a creeper. I'm just dating my teacher. Like, I'm doing the harem route, by the way, for newcomers to the stream. I'm gonna be dating everyone, even if I kind of personally think dating the adult options, it's a little creepy. I know it's just a game. It's not that serious, but I find it creepy. But I'm doing it anyway because, you know, we want to see that funny Valentine's Day scene.
Moving on. Take a look over there. Isn't that Diamond Head?
But yeah, under our belt, we've already got Kawakami, Takami, and An.
Oh, I saw it from the bus too! But why is it called that? Are diamonds a local product?
Wouldn't it say online?
Ah, there we go. Wait, people long ago mistook volcanic rock for it? The F?
Might as well look up recommended places in Waikiki too. Oh, right. I wanted to eat pancakes.
I wonder if there are any online recommendations of scenic spots.
Yeah, like ever since I saw that poster in the dart place with the pancakes, I've been like, I could go for some pancakes.
We should
I
check
get
some
it.
popular restaurants then.
Hey, we're on our phones and chatting. This is no different from when we're in Japan.
Even if we're overseas, we can see all the news in Japan if we got our phones. It's like, this ain't what I was expecting.
We should do something that's more Hawaii-like.
What's Hawaii like?
Hula dancing?
Came all the way out to Hawaii just to eat pancakes, nothing else. I mean, to be fair, last time I went to the Gold Coast, which is like a part of Australia that's like big holiday destination, right? Last time I went there, they had this all-you-can-eat pancake place. Ooh. Oh, that was nice. And I feel like there was this other pancake place, so like I get it. I get being on vacay and being like, ooh, I want some pancakes.
I ain't down for that.
We can finally take a breather.
Boys, fight! That's what his shirt says. What's up with that?
Oh, by the way, you know how the polls for the fan site rankings started, right?
Mishima, we're on holiday. Do we have to talk business? Do we have to talk business? Fan site, what's that?
I have to start there? It's the Phantom Aficionado website. Fan site for short. You at least know how it's been really lively, right? I'm the one who made the website, but even I'm surprised. I can't believe I'm part of such a huge thing. I'm so glad I've been rooting for the Phantom Thieves.
I actually love Mishima. I feel like he's overhated.
That detective against the thieves? The good-looking one.
The what? What do you mean good-looking one? Why'd you notice that, Mishima? What's up with that?
His popularity plummeted after Medjed was dealt with. Supposedly his official blog's up in flames.
Yuki got his shit rocked, you Mishima. Yeah, that's my boy.
Proposed as some hero of justice, but that's what he gets for not seeing eye to eye with them. To be blunt, I can't focus on this trip.
He will always be Mr. Got his shit rocked to me. It's okay. As long as you remember him. You know, that's more than you can say for Atlas. When they were making Persona 5 Royal and they were like, let's make more content for all the characters. Aren't we forgetting someone important? No. Let's just go to sleep.
You sure are calm. Something this amazing rarely happens, you know? But then again, I think I'm feeling a bit tired too. Let's go to bed. Good night.
Good night. %69%, nice.
Man, nothing but Japanese people around here.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're at the hotel, right?
I thought we were gonna be getting alohas coming from all directions and stuff.
It costs money to enjoy that atmosphere, you know? There's not much we can do as students.
I guess it's the same no matter where we go.
Yeah, literally, why are we even here? Like, I feel like... I don't know. I don't think I've ever been on a school trip to another country. I mean, I haven't, right? I've never been outside of Australia, but like, surely, like, I don't know how school trips are supposed to go, but surely it's like a bunch of school, like, organized, like, trips, right? Like, you go to museums and whatever, like, educational shit. But it feels like this school trip, they just, like, took us to Hawaii and they were like, alright, go play. Like, what is that? What kind of school trip is that? The guy who's responsible for how the public looks at our main cast? Nah, burn him. More P5 spin-offs. I really do wish Mishima got his dues, but no.
Hey, what's with the low energy, Makoto?
My junior year, we went to the Big Apple to visit the 9/11 memorial. We got back at like 8 p.m. Yeah, like, I feel like I remember going on school trips that were like one day like that. I've never been on like a week-long trip to another country. So I don't know what that should be like, but I feel like it should be like they should have activities planned for these kids. But instead they're just standing around the hotel like, okay, what do we do? You know, we're at Hawaii. Like,
I just had to listen to the taxi driver complain for 30 minutes straight. I'm used to dealing with students' troubles, but I never expected to have to do it overseas as well.
That must have sucked.
We should be doing some more exciting stuff. I mean, we're in freaking Hawaii, for God's sake. Isn't the school supposed to plan stuff? I want to go diving!
It seems there wasn't enough time to come up with any kind of coordinated travel plan. That lack of coordination is what led to them using students as chaperones as well.
By the way, you're rooming with Mishima, right? How is it? Anything interesting?
No, we don't really talk much. Like, he won't shut up. Like, come on, guys. Nothing really.
That's odd. I would have expected him to at least talk to you about what's up with the fan site.
I mean, he did. I just tuned him out, is what I'm saying.
Fan site. You know, I do hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves every so often.
Are they really mentioning us?
I think so. We've already made our international debut. Man, just talking about that makes me want to go back to Japan so bad.
You really have no chill.
Come on, let's try and forget about those things for now.
But people are waiting for us to fix society. We don't got time to be relaxing over here. Ain't that right, Yusuke?
Alright.
Wait, what the hell?
Overseas travel provides a great opportunity for new insight. I'd prefer we stay here a bit longer.
What are you doing here?
Wasn't your school supposed to be going to Los Angeles?
Apparently, they couldn't land the plane due to a terrible storm brewing.
Whoa,
on the West
who's
Coast.
that?
There were no signs of it letting up, so our destination was changed on the spot to Hawaii.
See, does that even make sense? If we get up a world map, does that even make sense?
Did you just bring rain wherever you go?
Could it be that what happened at the fireworks festival was his fault as well?
Oh, come on, guys. That's a little silly.
Don't go bringing any storms here. You got that?
I'll do my best.
By the way, there's nothing planned after this. What are you all gonna do?
Oh yeah, I still gotta buy souvenirs. My mom asked me to grab some stuff for her.
I totally forgot about that. We need to pick things up for Futaba and Morgana, too.
Do we?
I was hoping to do some shopping myself.
Then it's settled. I wonder what Morgana would want.
I don't know. Maybe he'd want the fucking sushi that he's been whining about for the past 3 months. You got... What about that? Like, look, I don't like Morgana, okay? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I've said this before, I don't like Morgana. But he has asked us multiple times for sushi. And we've kind of been like, yeah, man, we'll get you sushi. And then we haven't got him sushi. I kind of get him being peeved over that. Like, I think I would be too, you know, if I was like, guys, I can't get sushi on my own, I'm a cat. And then I never got my sushi. I'd be pretty mad. Like,
Man, our group's totally the same even out of Japan.
I feel like in this instance, he's not wrong.
Huh. I didn't realize Big Bang Burger was in Hawaii, too.
Rugby Kit the cat. But give him his sushi first, you know?
Yeah, it's been getting real popular in Japan lately. I guess they wanted to branch out.
You know, I'm not an evil person.
Now that you mention it, I read a news article recently about the success of Okumura Foods.
Ah, yes. The company that owns Big Bang Burger.
I say that, but there was that one time when I was playing Final Fantasy X, and there was that kid with the blitzball, and like I talked to him before I kicked the blitzball, and he gave me an item, and then I kicked the blitzball, right? Like, that was pretty evil of me.
Okumura? Ain't that the guy who's at the top of the fan site rankings?
Is that true?
I guarantee it. I don't make mistakes about that kind of stuff.
Sure you don't.
Do I hear sarcasm?
What's
I
the
thought the
matter?
top of the fan site rankings were fluctuating.
Oh, it's probably nothing. Just a rumor I heard about Okumura Foods. supposedly, all of their overseas competition has mysteriously pulled out. Never mind. I'm surely just overthinking things. Sis's habits seem to be rubbing off on me.
Hey, why don't we take a pic together? You know, so we can remember the trip and all.
Foreshadowing. This could have easily been established, like, not without us going to Hawaii. It could have easily been established. Oh, Big Bang Burger is so big, they got Big Bang Burgers overseas.
Ooh, good idea.
You know, I can take that photo.
Are you sure you don't want to be in it? Thanks.
I only ask that you ensure the composition is well balanced.
Shut the fuck up, Yusuke. I'm gonna take the worst photo of you and you're gonna like it. You're gonna be blinking. And Ryuji's gonna be coughing and the girls are gonna look stunning.
Ugh, can you
As
not
it should
worry
be.
about that stuff for 1 second?
Did we really need to go to Hawaii for this? That's what I've been
Go
saying.
for it.
Smile. I just feel like this game has padding. I feel like it does. I feel like there's padding. I feel like I don't know, maybe it's been a while since I played Persona 4 and maybe I'm just looking at it with rose-tinted glasses, but I feel like Persona 4 it had a good balance of like the serious drama that was going on in the main plot versus breather moments from time to time. But like, we're at a point in the game where we don't need a breather moment of going to Hawaii. We just wrapped up the business with Futaba's palace and Medjed, and then we had a breather moment where we were teaching Futaba how to go out in public. So why do we need to go to Hawaii? Like, nothing is going on.
There's a convenience store down by the beach. How about there?
That sounds lovely. I would quite like a short rest.
All right, let's head over there.
Huh. Don't you think the food around here is kind of salty?
You might be right. Oh, shoot.
Whoa, shout out to that guy in the corner who's like the other character models are like not very detailed, but like this guy, he's got like a face and everything. I wonder if we're gonna talk to him, you know, if it's it's like an old cartoon where there's like a, you know, there's something that's like clearly not painted into the background and it's like, I wonder I wonder if that's gonna be part of the scene.
Forgot my sunscreen. I'm going to go buy another bottle at the convenience store.
I'll go with you.
I guess we will need to wait for them to come back.
I'm so bored. By the way, you think we're the thieves everyone here's been going on about? It'd be pretty freaking crazy if that was true, huh?
So crazy.
I had not heard of such rumors. It sounds wonderful. We are already here, so why don't we confirm if that is the case?
Oh, good idea. Let's try asking around while we wait for An and Makoto.
Yeah, so we can talk to him. He's a happy man. Oh, I've heard of the Phantom Thieves. In fact, I'm a big fan. It's so awesome how they kick the bad guys' asses. I wonder how they steal arts. I was crazy once.
Oh,
He actually seems to be quite knowledgeable. Damn, it's crazy how many people know about us. This is freaking awesome. Easy going, man. Phantom Thieves? Oh, like the ones from Japan? Ooh. I read about them in a news article recently. What of it? That's actually all I wanted to know. Thanks.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna drop a save. What are all these saves I got? Let me drop a save over here. Phantom Thieves? I've never heard of them. You kids are from Japan, right? Are these Phantom Thieves special people like samurai or geisha? For real? I suppose that understanding isn't necessarily incorrect for someone from a foreign country. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Huh? Hey, ain't she kind of cute? Maybe we should ask her some questions too.
She's obviously Japanese, though. She's wearing our school uniform, so what you know, what is she gonna say?
Free time is almost up.
Well-behaved girl. Are you a student?
That's right. By the way, your blonde friends seem very excited on the airplane coming here.
Hey, you're that girl we saw watering the plants.
Sorry to surprise you. I'm another third year who was asked to come chaperone this trip. I accepted the task to take my mind off of things, but I wasn't sure how to spend my free time.
We're here.
I think I should be going. See you.
Bye.
Sorry, were you waiting long?
That girl you were talking to just now, do you know her?
No, that was my first interaction with her. She said she was a third year, same as you, Makoto.
What a natural way of saying that.
I've never really spoken to her though. It looks like our free time is over. Let's head back to the hotel.
Oh, I don't feel too well today, guys, so if you hear me sniffling or any of that, that'll be why.
Oh, what am I doing? I feel like such an idiot for getting psyched for this. Then again, we are on a trip, so...
Excuse me, Miss Kawakami. About the post-beach plans.
That was my first interaction with her. No shit, Yusuke, you're from a different school, yeah.
Did I find you at a bad time?
Not at all. What's the matter?
I'll be like screaming like that no matter what. I'll be screaming like that no matter what. Like if I'm just if I'm just at my desk playing a video game, my housemate comes downstairs, I'll be like, ah! I feel like I'm a bit jumpy when I get, because I get focused, I get sucked into things and I forget the world around me, and then, you know, people will come up and surprise me.
Found it.
Hello.
One after another, too. What did you find? Still working, can't tell you.
The dreaded, well-behaved girl. Dreaded?
She can handle this without me.
Oh my god, Morgana, take a vacation. We're all doing it. Why don't you go chill? Why don't you go have like a little, you know, time? Why don't you meet another cat? And like, you know, have yourself a little summer romance, you know? What about that? What if you didn't just whine and sulk and cry?
Ooh, so much. All I'm good for is driving them around in mementos. I'm basically useless. Kitty, your mumbling's distracting me. If you got something to say, just spit it out.
Real.
It's nothing.
Who's gonna tell Mona he's not the main character, bro? True.
What were you saying? Let me go. You feel so nice. I do not. So smooth and silky. It's kind of hard to believe fur this soft belongs to a human. Don't make me say it again. I'm a human. Couldn't you just be assuming that? I had the wrong assumptions about my mom for the longest time. That's not the same. I understand myself better than anyone.
What are you talking about?
That's true.
There are even more posts now. Oh, wow. The president of a company called Okumura Foods is rising very quickly up the rankings.
We're on a trip, you know? Exactly.
Come on, you can't let this chance pass you by. It's rumored that Okumura Foods exploits their employees. Stuff like underpaying staff to reduce labor costs. That's how they have so many stores.
Whoa. Why'd you say it like that?
Yo,
Why'd you knock on the door and say what's up?
why are you here?
just hear me out. The guy I'm rooming with went and brought his girlfriend back to the room. It felt totally awkward staying in there with him. I'm just gonna sleep here tonight.
Okay, like... what?
Even though there are only 2 beds? Coming!
Tamaki?
The girl I was sharing a room with took off to her boyfriend's room.
Okay, so your room's empty. So...
I know that feeling.
And she took the key.
What? No, 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 no. How do you let yourself get booted out of your own room? How did we not have 2 keys? You know, if these kids are sharing rooms.
I stepped outside for just a second and the auto lock kicked in. I can't get back in my room.
That's fucked. You should talk to hotel staff about it.
Huh? You're looking at stuff online even over here?
Ever since the MedJet case, many people from overseas have been accessing the website. Isn't it crazy? The Phantom Thieves are finally making their worldwide debut. What should I do about overseas requests?
I don't think we're the ones you should ask about that.
They took down MedJet. I wonder who they'll bring justice to next. It's not just Japan anymore. The whole world's waiting to see the Phantom Thieves' next move.
That reminds me, what time is it?
See, like, wouldn't this whole thing be cool if there was a reason? Like, you know, if there was a reason we came to Hawaii, like, wouldn't it be cool if the next palace was in Hawaii? Wouldn't that be cool? What if there was, like, a reason why we couldn't leave? You know, like, we came here on a school trip, we're just meant to be here 4 days, but then, ooh, something happens, oh no, we have to stay here for the next month. And then there's a palace in Hawaii and we have to resolve it. How does Majima even get the idea of Joker being a Phantom Thief? Dude, we are not subtle about it. We are not subtle about it at all. None of them are. Like, Mishima clocks us instantly because we're not subtle about it. Like, what the hell? Mishima gets the idea because we confronted Amashita directly. And we had no business to do that. We had no business to do that. It had nothing to do with us. So, like, of course he knows we're a Phantom Thief.
Oh, so sleepy. I'm feeling pretty pooped.
Yatta! Welcome to the stream, Bereth.
It'll be too much hassle for me.
You know there's a persona called Bereth. What's up with that?
Wait, what? I don't know if that's a good idea.
You should go back.
I won't go back.
You heard her.
There are only 2 beds. Even if someone sleeps on the sofa.
One of us is gonna have to sleep on the floor. So who's that gonna be?
What are you talking about? They're double beds. Like, surely... surely 2 of the boys could sleep in the same bed together. Like, I'm not even saying that as like a, you know, like a... I'm not saying it's weird. It's normal, right? It's a persona in some games, or crest in others, but in the end it's the same.
Oh, hey, playing cards. Why don't we use these to decide?
Okay, how about An came in here last, so she should sleep on the couch. Me and Mishima, I don't know, like, we're the hosts of the room, so we should share a bed, and Ryuji can have the other bed, right? Joker and Ryuji share a bed, or Joker and Ryuji can share a bed, Mishima can, you know, have a bed to himself, something like that, you know? Yeah, like Ryuji, and I feel like I got max confidant ranked with Ryuji, don't I? I think it's either max or I'm pretty sure it's max, because he's got this ultimate persona. So me and Ryuji's bond is so strong that we should be able to share a bed. So, you know, settled. Easy. Or actually, hold on. An is my girlfriend. I forgot. I'm dating An.
I'm all the way in Hawaii, and I'm stuck sleeping on the floor.
I don't know. Maybe that would be awkward if I was sharing a bed with my girlfriend. While the other boys are here, that would probably be awkward. So yeah, like Joker and Ryuji. Will ask Mishima to swap, so Mishima will sleep on the couch. Yeah.
Where did Mishima go?
And Mishima would probably say, yeah, okay.
He's in the bathroom.
Ain't he been in there a while?
The school trip. Shiho was really looking forward to this.
On.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring the mood down.
I'd be looking forward to it too if my school went to fucking Hawaii. What the actual hell, man? What kind of... Why are we in Hawaii?
It's already been almost 6 months since then, hasn't it?
Like, I'm not denying that it would be cool to go to Hawaii, but it's just like, what does this have to do with anything? Why are we here? I don't get it.
Right? Hard to believe the rowdy kids at school are now famous all over the world.
Don't you think we still have a lot to learn about each other, though? You know, things like what kind of people we like. So, time to come clean, Ryuji.
What the hell?
Me? Well...
He likes me.
She's gotta have a good personality. I'm okay with anyone who's modest and nice.
What about if 2 girls with equally good personalities confess to you at the same time?
What the fuck? What are you talking about? Why are you trying to like ask him leading questions? You know, like excuse me, An, my client is not guilty. Can you stop?
If they're equally nice, then it'd have to be the one with the hotter bod.
So looks are what's most important to you.
Like, leading the witness.
What? Your first answer was just superficial. The second answer was your true beliefs. Huh. So you really are that kind of guy.
That ain't fair!
Why are you sleeping like this, by the way, An? Why are you sleeping without your head on the pillow? Why are you sleeping with no covers on? Why are your toes out for everyone to see? And then you're shaming Ryuji for, you know, Karen. Like, what the hell?
What about you? Come on, spill the beans. What kind of girl is your type?
One shrouded in mystery.
Wait, are you talking about her? Well, we answered honestly.
What? Who's her? Who's her? I was talking about Batman.
So, what kind of guy do you... So, what kind of guy do you...
That doesn't sound good.
You know, wasn't he drinking the tap water earlier? That's like the one thing you're not supposed to do when you're out of the country.
Why is every one of them sleeping fully fitted up? True. Like, didn't any of you pack jammies?
No, I believe that is a wise decision. Though it was some third-rate tabloid's article, unnecessary information was leaked after all. Besides, his investigation of the Phantom Thieves showed no progress since then. Yes, there's a possibility that he'll betray us out of spite since he was let go. Well then, we'll make it so that it was a heart attack.
What?
As usual, he'll be left to deal with the...
What? It sounds like they're plotting a crime.
Oh? I wouldn't have thought of that. Well played, sir.
I've yet to understand what role he plays in all of this. I kinda do know, but like, yeah, it is kinda weird. It's kinda weird, like, we do keep getting like cutaways to this guy and the scheming that he's doing, but like, I don't feel like the protagonists never actually meet him, and so he's kinda just a random person in this scheme, and he is an important part of the scheme. You know, there's a conspiracy going on, I guess you could say. You know, it has to do with him and the principal, Nijima to some extent, right? But like, he's so whatever, and he's so forgettable, right?
It no longer matters if we deal with one or two of those connected to us.
Is he just some random ass pensioner? He's Nijima's boss, right? So, yeah.
Our trip is almost over, but tomorrow night we'll be in the airplane heading home.
And we didn't do anything. Like, what did we do? What educational value did we get out of this trip? Did we even, like, learn anything? Do we even know? Do we even know what aloha means now? You know, like...
Damn it, this isn't how stuff was supposed to go.
So some random ass pensioner got it, yeah.
What do you mean? We ended up walking around, same as we always do in Japan. I mean, we even ate at a freaking Big Bang Burger. It's like we never left.
That's what I've been saying, Ryuji, but like, why? Why does the game waste my time like this?
Wine all you'd like, but that's what the trip was supposed to be.
I got a finite amount of time on this earth, and I'm spending it playing Persona 5 again, going to Hawaii again, you know?
Weren't some other guys getting all cozy with their girlfriends or some shit?
I think?
It's all for you guys. It's all for my viewers. So you guys, so my reaction to the game is recorded and archived for future generations. Or something. I don't know.
Trip is missing. Come on, we totally gotta get moving during our free time in the afternoon.
What are we going to do?
Make a once-in-a-lifetime summer memory. Hawaii's famous for its beaches, and, you know, what happens in Hawaii stays in Hawaii.
What are you talking about? We already had a scene where we went to the beach and we hit on random chicks, Ryuji. Why are you dragging me into this shit again? Ah!
We can get some girls' numbers during the day, then sneak away to them at night. You in or what?
Me too?
It'll be great. Neither of us have girlfriends who'd get mad about it either.
I got 3 girlfriends.
I guess it's true, but...
Come on, I know you're acting all cool, but you're totally coming with. No question about it.
I got 3 girlfriends.
Ooh, you get a message? Who could that? Actually, you don't gotta answer that. It might be something about you-know-what.
What?
Come on, Mishima, let's go.
Wait, what just happened? It's only going to be the 2 of us, Sakamo?
Ryuji's thinking with the wrong head, yeah.
Don't give me that
Yeah.
look. We're going to Waikiki. Try and get a little more excited.
Man...
You guys know they're not gonna pick anyone up. You guys know they're not. Could that have been a Phantom Thieves message? I should check when there's nobody else around. Are you busy? We're all the way in Hawaii, so I'd like to go to the beach, just the 2 of us. Looks like I've received some messages. I'm finally done with my work for school. I'm exhausted. I could really use some de-stressing right now. Do you want to meet us at the beach so no one sees us? Looks like we've received some messages. What was that message from earlier? Was it from Futaba? Don't tell me. Was it a girl? Come on, we gotta make memory. You gotta make memories with us instead. We bombed it on the beach in Japan after all. This is the last moment of free time. Who should I spend it with? Bro. The fact that, like, blowing off my 2 girlfriends to hang out with Ryuji is even an option. So what do we think? Should we hang out with Kawakami? Because, like I said, I've never romanced Kawakami before. I actually think it's a little bit creepy because she's our teacher. And I know it's just like a game, it's just a fantasy. I'm not judging anyone if they're, like, into it. But for me personally, like, I don't play these games thinking of the protagonist as a self-insert, where it's like, I'm dating Kawakami. I think of it as, like, Joker's dating Kawakami, and so I think that's weird. But, it's a 3-ho problem. It is. I believe... there's another character you could have been dating at this point. Well, obviously Makoto, right? I'm not dating Makoto yet. I haven't progressed in her confidant, but if you had by this point, I believe you could have, right? You could be dating Makoto. And Hifumi Togo, I think you can date her. Is there anyone else? I'm like, you know, like Takami, she obviously didn't come to Hawaii. I feel like that's it. But yeah, right now I'm dating on Kawakami and Takami. So, let's toss the wheel. Because I've never seen on scene either is the thing. So I could see Kawakami's because I'm not going to be outside of this playthrough, right? But then I could just see Arn's. I could also reload and do all three, right? But I don't know if I care to be in Hawaii longer than I need to. The wheel says Kawakami. Just barely. Imagine the wheel lands on Ryuji. Let's go see Kawakami. Like I said, I'm curious. I'm curious about it. So great. Wear your bathing suit. We'll need to blend in with our surroundings. Okay. We should meet at the beach. I should hurry and change into my swimsuit.
It's nice to finally have some me time. I've been so busy lately.
It seems like Kawakami has been waiting for me here.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Your swimsuit.
I appreciate your honesty.
Okay.
So, let's take a walk. Ooh! Look! Garlic shrimp!
Actually me when I see garlic. Oh my god. Guys, when I went on this cruise earlier this year, right? There was a day where I went to the dining and you get to choose what to eat, right? And so I had like a, we don't call it shrimp actually in Australia. We call it prawns, right? I had a prawn entree and then I had two different mains that also had prawns. Just because, like, I never get to have prawns at home, so... and it was all delicious. It was all delicious. I wanted to try it all.
Tasting the local delicacies is an absolute must on vacation, don't you think?
Because, yeah, on this cruise, like, the dinner portions, they were kind of small, so I ordered two mains. Yeah. But, like, I kind of like that, because it meant I get to try more things. Treat me.
Fine.
Prawn maxing, yes.
Hey, mister, 2 orders of garlic shrimp, please.
But yeah, like, you know the stereotypical, like, shrimp on a barbie? We don't actually say that. Because we don't call it shrimp, we call them prawns. Oh, that looks fantastic. What the fuck? That looks so good.
Why does drinking on the beach have to be prohibited in Hawaii?
I don't know, it's the middle of the day, girl. We gazed out over the ocean while we enjoyed the delicate flavors of a foreign country.
You two from Japan?
Yes, we are.
It's 2 a.m. and now I'm hungry.
How about them phantom thieves, huh? The guys that steal hearts.
Wow, you're very well informed.
Heard about it on the news. They're all the rage in Japan, yeah?
You're quite the celebrity.
Say, if you run into them, tell them I say hello. And ask them to change people's hearts so everyone loves shrimp.
I'm on it.
Okay, I'll let them know.
By the way, you two honeymooning here?
Oh my. Come on, let's go.
We spent some time on the beach until the sun began to sink below the horizon. At least he's honest.
So beautiful.
Can you get the phantom thieves to help me with my business?
I was having so much fun. I hope no one saw us. Although, I wouldn't back down if someone actually confronted us about it.
Really?
To tell you the truth, I'm worried that you're lonely. Because of the position I'm in. If that's true, then I'm sorry.
It's fine, I got 2 other girlfriends. I'll endure it.
Oh yeah? Anyway, this is my first time here. Hawaii's really nice, isn't it?
You know, I'm getting the little musical notes, and I am wondering if I should go back and do like Ann's version of the date, because I think my confidant, I'm rank 9 with her. I'm not rank 10. So, you know, maybe I will reload after I've done with this, but you know, I'm satiating my curiosity, and you know what? This scene, it's actually kind of cute. I like shrimp.
Let's come back sometime. Just the two of us.
To Hawaii?
Here, take this.
Hawaiian ring. Ooh. It's a ring engraved with our initials. Something about the faint gleam reminds me of Kawakami.
Ta-da! That's the power of a paycheck.
Okay.
Just kidding. It's to commemorate today.
Are these matching?
Was that not a good idea? It's gonna get dark soon.
You can get enough cash for mementos, true.
We should head back.
I don't want you to go.
If you say so, Master.
Whoa. In public? The two of us basked in the stunning Hawaiian sunset, just me and Kawakami.
It was terrible getting dragged around by Sakamoto all day.
I want to see what that item does. But I am kind of like I am kind of thinking like should I go back and do Ann's like version of the cutscene? Like I feel like it's gonna be a while before we get the chance to like reload in-game, so I'm wondering if I should just close the game. Let me look it up. Cerna 5 Hawaiian ring. Is it just the same no matter who you go with? In Royal, it bestows Evade Bless. That's cool. Oh, it's only you only get it from Kawakami. I'm gonna look up Persona 5 Hawaii date. I'm sure it's not that important if I just keep it like what are the Hawaii date requirements? Makoto and Hifumi need to be at least rank 5 to get their invitations. That's interesting. What do you get from them? What do you get from them? Like the items. I mean, like, maybe I'll just keep it, because, like, Evade Bless is kind of good. I think I'll just keep it.
Do you think I'll have to go through this on future school events as well?
Because I think I can use the fortune teller to bump up Alan's, you know, social stats if I need it. You'll survive, Mishima.
Thanks. I guess I didn't exactly turn down the invite either. I don't know. It's fun hanging out with Sakamoto, but he might be too different from me. Is getting a girlfriend my only way out of this situation? Well, anyway, we need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's get some sleep, okay?
Hey.
Hey, we're still open for business. Get that cat upstairs.
Aww.
It's not like anyone's coming in anyway. Plus, if someone does come, you can just tell them it's a cat cafe. You know that line's not gonna work. Excuse me.
Hey.
What did I tell you? Get that cat out of here. Oh, no, please, no, there's no need, I'm sorry. Wait a sec, I was told that, Baby Girl-kun is lodging at a cafe. And I just happened to be passing by, so... I see, you teach at his school, huh? Damn, Futaba left as well. Not really, I'm just a counselor. Well, in any case, I apologize for the cat. Normally he stays upstairs. It's fine by me. I love animals. They don't seem to share the sentiment though. The heck's he doing here? Criminal's off on his little trip. No clue. He's just some alien level stranger to me. I mean, true. Like, nobody's told her about it.
Say.
You talk with your cat? That's so neat. Sorry, did I frighten you? My apologies. I just found it impressive is all. Sorry about the cold shoulder over there. You just take the cat upstairs, okay? I'll call you back down when it's all clear. Come on, Futaba, we'll just be in the way down here. Let's go. That book. Oh, this? It's on a subject called cognitive science. Any interest? What? I'm sorry, but you need to leave. Don't worry about the bill. Huh? I'm sorry if there was anything The cafe's now closed. I'll have to ask you to... Sojiro!
I'm okay.
He stays. What good is driving your few customers away gonna do? Gonna do you anyhow, sorry. Futaba. So, that book, is it what you teach, sir? I mean, mister? Huh? Well... No, not at all. I'm not a teacher. What's it for, then? It's just a personal interest of mine. I've been studying it for years now. It's difficult to grasp at times, but it's quite useful. Fun to study, too. It's fun?
Yeah.
Well, of course, it's a wonderful division of science that can help many people. That makes it pretty fun, right? Yeah, my mom thought the exact same thing. Mom? Her mother studied it too. What I don't get is why you're studying something like that, though. Well, you are a high school counselor, right? I guess it does make some sense, being related to your field and all. Your mom thought that too, huh? She sounds like a wonderful woman. Hell yeah, my mom owned. She loved me so much. Past tense, huh? I see.
Right.
Well, I'm sure she'd be very proud.
Alright,
Come on, Mona, let's go. Off to a menless room. Menless?
Hey, wait!
Futaba! Sorry about that. Would you care for another? Thank you. Your coffee truly is amazing. Thanks. Man, things sure are changing around here.
School trip is finally coming to a close. I never thought I would have the chance to go on one this year as well.
Barely even felt like I was out of the country, though.
Even Yusuke showed up.
I'm simply glad the storm didn't make its way over here.
It may not have been the most exciting trip, but we still had a good time.
Honestly, though, I'm thankful we didn't have to deal with the storm. They truly are dreadful.
Stop.
So, what'd you end up doing
Stop.
this week?
Stop inviting bad omens onto our flight home. Yusuke. I was with someone.
Dude, for real? Actually, don't say anything. Last thing I need is your secret lover coming out from
I'm just gonna say this right in front of my girlfriend On, and she's gonna be like, what?
That's enough, you guys.
It felt like this trip went by in a flash. I'm not sure if I want to go home or stay here longer at this point.
Hey, why don't we shop for souvenirs together before it's time to go?
Ooh, count me in.
Allow me to join you as well, although I have no funds for souvenirs.
You're going to be able to get back to Japan, right? What do you think Morgana and Futaba would like?
The traditional souvenir from Hawaii is usually chocolate.
Really?
But Morgana can't eat chocolate.
Is that real? Let's get him sushi. I'm sure he won't even care if it's not from Hawaii, right? Like, what if we didn't get him anything? We came home and we got him sushi. You know he'd be more happy about that.
Well, he tells us that he's not a cat, so maybe it's fine.
If we're gonna get him souvenirs,
I
we
mean,
gotta get stuff to
actually,
wig out over.
he there was a dialogue when we were in Mementos, and he was like, "I ate a whole onion. See, I'm not a cat." So maybe he can eat chocolate.
Why don't we split up and look around then?
Look, they have coffee with butter in it. Do you think it tastes good?
There's acai powder over here.
Doesn't it feel like you could just spend forever at places like these?
I know what you mean.
We've come all the way to Hawaii. I think it'd be best for our gifts to focus on impact rather than taste.
Oh, well said. In that case, let's find something we wouldn't buy ourselves, but we'd be happy to get as a gift. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, this is Futaba and Morgana we're talking about. Their standards for happiness are way too high. Yusuke, you find something?
An hourglass that measures 3-minute increments.
Cool.
Why?
Well, Futaba loves...
You just don't get it.
It brilliantly meets the requirements of an item I wouldn't buy for myself, but would please me to receive.
But can't you just buy one of those in Japan? Oh crap, we're almost out of time.
He's got no vision, because this one says made in Hawaii on it, you know?
Okay, Yusuke and I will find
Maybe, probably.
Morgana's to you.
You should check that, you know, if it's just got made in China, then, you know, that's awkward. Something Morgana would like. I feel like someone's staring at me from behind.
Hello?
Why'd she say it like that?
Senpai!
You startled me.
You don't look it, though. You're good at keeping your cool, Senpai.
I don't have emotions.
Who's that?
Find anything suitable?
That girl. Ah, sorry to be a bother. I'm Yoshizawa, a first year. It's nice meeting you all.
Oh, you're that gymnast.
Yes, that's right. Our club's here at a training camp to get ready for the next big meet, and I just happened to find him.
Hello.
The last meet was only a short while ago, though. You're already training for the next one? You seem to be making quite the effort.
Well, I absolutely have to get the results I'm looking for at the next competition. The team's been training with a famous coach who lives here on the island. She's working us especially hard. We end up in tears almost every day.
Your dedication to training even when overseas is admirable. We should all learn from your example.
Why are we still in Hawaii? I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours now, guys.
Good luck at the next meet. We're all rooting for you.
Thank you. Your kind words may be what keeps me from crying today.
Hey, it's fine if you do cry, though. You know what they say? What doesn't thrill ya makes you stronger.
What?
Ah, I almost forgot we're out of time here. Well, I'm gonna go pay for my stuff.
Ooh, I ought to do that too. See you later, Yoshizawa-san.
Yes, it was nice meeting you all. Your friends seem like a fun bunch.
They're weird. You got it wrong, it's only 2 hands. Okay.
You must be very
Okay.
unique.
I guess we got some Hawaii enjoyers in the chat.
Well, I know I'm going to win for sure this time.
Look, I feel indifferent about Hawaii. I don't know.
I'll prove to everyone what I'm made of.
Okay.
Considering the rank I got last time, though, I also got this souvenir as a sort of insurance.
What is it? A good luck charm?
I bought it earlier today at this branch of a Japanese shrine here in Hawaii. I always used to buy some kind of charm before a big competition. My sister was even more stringent with her own superstitions. The thing is, I forgot to pick one up before the last meet. I'll be fine now, though.
Okay.
I just know it.
You just know it. Why?
I should probably get going. I almost forgot that I still need to pick up souvenirs for my family. Sorry for keeping you so long. I'll see you later, alright?
Okay. Bye. Okay, finally we're going home. Finally. Oh, thank God. That was so scary, guys. We were in America for so long. It's a cutscene, something's gonna happen. Ooh, he's having that heart attack. So this is what, the pensioner was talking about. Ruh-roh. But I mean, like, to be honest, like, did anybody care about the principal? Is anybody really that, like, torn up over his death? Like, I'm sorry, but, like, who was he? He was kind of just this annoying person. I don't know. It's kind of weird that the game is like, oh, look, he's been murdered. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess that's a concern. But, like, what does it have to do with me? Yo, welcome back.
How was Hawaii?
Aloha.
He's been Hawaiianized.
He's been what?
I can understand why.
While you guys were off having fun, things here have gotten a bit more complicated.
Yeah.
So I've heard the surprisingly hot items at the moment are masks and calling cards.
Oh, okay.
Here's a graph of the profits for stores handling these items.
Kinda cringe.
Double from last year. Phantom Thief goods seem to be in especially high demand.
I didn't know they sold that kind of stuff.
Should we try too? I mean, selling Phantom Thief merchandise?
No. It's a fad, man. Like Phantom Thief curry. What about copyright?
I don't think we need to worry about that. They'll get caught the second they try to sue.
Oh.
Not like I'd actually want to sell their stuff, though.
Yeah, they're cringe, right?
I wonder how our guests consider this recent phenomenon.
What do you think, Akechi-kun?
Well...
This guy...
There he is, the anti-thief detective. I hope he slips up and self-destructs.
She hates him!
I can sense some chivalry behind their actions. They are clever to take the silent resentments of the public into account and relieve them. I believe that may be the secret to their popularity.
Well, this is surprising. Your stance seems to have softened.
This doesn't change the fact that they are dangerous. However...
Come on, you can say it.
Oh no, I won't be falling for that. I've learned my lesson after the previous backfire.
These thieves are more popular than the police or politicians. What's the world coming to?
Rude.
What are you so angry about? Hey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Take care of any customers that show up.
I finished the analysis. You know, of the data.
Yeah.
Want to meet now?
Okay. Oh, I'm falling asleep.
Seriously? Jet lag? Fine then. Tomorrow.
What is that? That's so cool. A Phantom Thieves stamp. Isn't it awesome? Who do you think the Phantom Thieves will target next? I wonder. I'm really excited to find out. I don't care who it is. Just do it already. Hey, you got a minute? You look sleepy. Attention, all ye jet-lagged. Someone from Shujin came to LeBlanc yesterday. What? Who? He had messy hair and glasses. I don't know, it just sounds like criminal to me. Oh, that's right, Maruki did stop by. Was his name Maruki? I think so. Dr. Maruki, the counselor. He said he was studying cognitive science. He's in that field too? You don't think he's connected to the incident with Futaba's mother? Oh no, I didn't get that vibe from him. He seemed actually interested in cognitive science. It wasn't like he was just using it. You two got talking then? A little. He seemed nice. For a stranger to easily connect with Futaba is no easy feat. He must have quite a talent for this. I'm not sure talent is the word for it, but yeah, he's cool. What, you want to get him to counsel you too? I see no point in having my heart probed by an utter stranger. Truth, man. Still, I am curious as to how he managed to negate Futaba's usual reticence. I don't know, we just talk normally. Maybe he's such a good listener. But he's such a good listener, right? Maybe you ended up talking more than usual. So it's true, he does have some extraordinary effect. Surely he must have some greater insight, the better to espy the innermost truths of the heart. Holy shoot, this guy has ESP. SB, to see or perceive. Makoto, is there any way you could arrange for me to meet him? What, me? You want to meet him that badly? Please, I feel there is something here I must confirm for myself. Well, I can't make anything happen instantly, but I'll see what I can do. My sincerest thanks. I'm looking forward to finally meeting him. Okay. Like, what? A photo I took in Hawaii. Look! Hawaii! I love Hawaii! I love our trip to Hawaii! We went to Hawaii. Isn't that so cool? Hawaii. Anyway. Ah, the hibiscus. Truly a flower of singular beauty. The vivid color complements the water too. Right? Too bad Ryuji had to ruin the shot. Dude, get real. A guy can't wear a flower in his hair? It's weird. I don't know, the guy next to you wears it like champ. Oh, one more to share. Okay. Mishima in the corner. Guys, they didn't forget Mishima. They put him in one of the photos in the entire game. Yay! The heck is that? It's intense. Not my style, though. If you're going to be rude about it, I'm not lending it to you. Wait, you actually bought that thing? Yes, for sketching purposes. You're kidding. Did you seriously have the cash for that? When I showed them how much money I had, they lowered the price. Truly a land of generosity. That's like a max level haggling maneuver. For real, man, I wish I'd gotten a price cut. There's nothing of the sort. I simply express my passion to them. Language barriers are surprisingly easy to break, though, as long as you can convey your feelings. Right. Okay. Okay. Let me give my plants some nutrients.
Nice.
Yay. I'm so kind.
Yes.
Can I leave?
Hey.
Oh, come on. Why? Okay. Fine, I'm going to bed. I have to. Gosh, fine. There's something I want to talk to you about. Never mind, you should probably get some rest. Don't worry, it's nothing important. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, Morgana.
Hey, sis.
You just got back from your trip and you're already studying? How diligent.
I have souvenirs for you.
The principal of Shujin Academy has passed away.
Oh. Well. Okay. Ooh.
He suddenly stopped while crossing the road and was struck by a large vehicle. Death by external trauma. They say suicide seems to be a strong possibility.
Principal Kobayakawa committed suicide?
But would someone about to kill themselves try to go to the police station? He even used a taxi to get there.
Do you mean this might be another incident?
Even if he had a sudden shift in his state of mind, it's still unnatural. I can only suspect that he had a change of heart.
Are you saying he was targeted by the Phantom Thieves? But that's impossible!
How are you so certain?
Well, in prior cases, the changes of heart seem to be done to make people confess their crimes. It's hard to explain, but this incident seems contradictory to their usual modus operandi.
Also, we were in Hawaii.
Did Principal Kobayakawa seem any different to you lately?
I don't really know. He rarely contacted the students, after all.
I see. Could something have happened during the school trip? Oh, you're studying. I'm sorry to bother you.
How am I supposed to focus on my studying when that guy I knew, like, killed himself, though? Like, could... What the hell?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Okay, bye.
Don't get dragged into trouble, okay?
My entrance exams, sis. My entrance exams. It's our first time at school in a while. I'm so sleepy. You have your jet lag? Yeah. I'm built different. For real? That was quick. Oh yeah, never mind that. Did you know about this? The Phantom Thieves are popular now. I was surprised when we got back to Japan. People are actually paying attention to us. I'm getting really psyched. Yeah, cool, whatever.
Good morning.
Good morning, baby girl senpai and Sakamoto senpai, correct? Oh, morning. You're back today too, huh? Yeah, it's good to see you both. May I join you two on the way to school? I want to talk a bit more about the trip, and I want to hear all of your stories from Hawaii. I don't have stories. I didn't do anything. I had garlic shrimp, though. That was pretty good. You got it. Should I start with all the heroic stuff me and this dude did for the people in Hawaii?
Yes.
Yes. That sounds great. What about class? There's another urgent assembly. Is it true he died? He was taking some heat. What happening to this school? Are we cursed? True. Maybe we are.
This has to be about you-know-what, right? With the principal.
We will now begin the emergency morning assembly. As many of you may already know, Principal Kobayakawa passed away yesterday.
I wonder if that suicide rumor's for real. It happened in front of the police station, didn't it? I think I was passing through there at the time.
The principal had been working hard to restore peace ever since the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. He only wished for everyone to be able to lead a normal school life. And because of that love...
Love? Bullshit, he was covering something up. Everyone's been talking about it.
Maybe it wasn't suicide. Do you think the Phantom Thieves took him down?
The Phantom Thieves? Do they kill people?
I mean, Kamoshida did say he was gonna kill himself to make up for everything he did.
That would be amazing. Either way, it serves that principal right.
Hell no! We didn't do jack shit!
Are people gonna blame us for this too?
I would like to see everyone live up to our late principal's wishes as proud Shujin students, and...
Oh. This one SignalTuber is going to be like, so what did that trip to Hawaii have to do with anything? Why did you waste so much time telling me about that?
I had noticed traces of tampering. Does that mean you truly took the data from my laptop?
Oh my god, I did the whole tracing thing like so long ago.
No matter how I think about it, that would have been impossible unless Makoto was helping you.
Makoto was helping me.
But she would never do something so foolish.
I know her better than you do, so suck on that.
And is it true that you were completely uninvolved with the Kobayakawa case?
We don't kill.
What does this mean?
It means I'm like Batman. Batman's so cool.
But I suppose targeting someone at Shujin again and actually taking their life would be nonsensical.
I'm not lying.
I have no reason to believe everything you've said.
Yes, you do. I'm so look at my face. Look how honest my face is right now. You want to trust me. I know you do.
However, it seems you aren't the type of person who would lie just to protect
You wouldn't have let me yap for literally like 40 hours if you didn't already trust me. Like, let's just stop playing around here, Sainijima. I literally wasted so much of your time telling you about my trip to Hawaii. Surely we're on good terms.
I will acknowledge what I must. It's more efficient that way.
I feel like my bond is growing deeper. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. She loves us.
In any case, let's move on to the topic at hand. If you saw my investigation data, you would have had the same suspicions I did about Okumura.
Oh, we got a break. I might go get some more water because, yeah, like I said, I'm not feeling great today, so I need to stay hydrated. Should I change the title of the stream? We're not in Hawaii anymore, right? We're not in Hawaii anymore, so... I don't know what to say. Why? Back from Hawaii. Now let's get serious. You know, we're getting so serious right now. Amanda's just died. It's no more time for jokes and goofs and gaffs. Even if he did look like Mr. Potato Head. You know, it's so serious. It's never been more serious. Rip in peace, Principal Kuwabakawa. You know, remember his greatest moments, like that time when I feel like he told Makoto she was a disappointment or something like that. That was kind of mean. What was up with that? You know? What was up with that? And then what else did he do? He was on the phone a lot. You know, we heard him talking to a mysterious person on the phone. You know, at least he was more memorable than the other guy, right? Like... ad break's over. Let's get back to the game. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're talking with Sai and Nijima about our principal who just died.
Looked into his palace, you should have seen the answer to those suspicions.
Rip in peace.
Tell me, what did the Phantom Thieves do to Okumura? What did you learn from him? Why did it turn out as it did? I need you to tell me everything.
It wasn't our fault. Whatever happened. I didn't see nothing. I didn't touch nothing.
Before we talk,
you can't pin this on me.
We need to discuss the incident with the principal.
People are already talking about it online.
Well, my phone's just told me I need to take my medication. I do. I really do. Especially my allergy medication, because I have had the sniffles. And I feel like it's because I'm sick. But maybe it's also allergies. Like, I don't know. So...
Nobody's saying it's because of the Phantom Thieves. So far.
People think he did it because that tabloid exposed how he was covering up Kamoshida's abuses.
Could it be that we're responsible for Principal Kobayakawa's suicide?
We're really not.
What do you mean?
If we hadn't changed Kamoshida's heart, maybe this never would have happened.
But then Kamoshida would have kept doing what he did if we didn't go and take him down.
Exactly.
There's a lot of opinions online. It's only natural that he died. Covering up crimes is wrong.
The comments I've seen are similar as well. Only the Phantom Thieves are on our side. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take down the police and the politicians of this country.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, this part of the game frustrates me a lot. I feel like I need to withhold what I've got to say about it until we're done with this palace. But this is like the start of it, you know? Like, I guess part of the start of it was, you know, Morgana being pissy. That gets worse. But this whole thing about like, oh, the Phantom Thieves are bad, actually. I don't like it, and we'll get into it. We will get into it, I guess.
It's not just the
but
news.
Just put a pin in that.
Phantom Thieves merchandise now. I never expected we'd end up such a big deal.
It seems like the public would rather believe in us than in the adults. People are trying to get the Phantom Thieves to solve societal problems, not just personal ones.
This is kinda scary.
Are we really doing the right thing?
I mean, the principal was covering stuff up, right? I guess he got what was coming to him.
That's...
Whoa, guys, let's get back on topic. Weren't we...
You tell them, Minari.
What do we get?
Why me? First, Prosecutor Nijima has been looking into the continued cases of people suddenly collapsing. It seems she is searching for a common thread to tie them all together. Some parts seem to be speculation, but she has cited a beneficiary of the majority of these incidents. The corporation Okumura Foods. More prominently, its CEO, Kunikazu Okumura.
Okumura? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
From Big Bang Burger.
Big Bang Burger!
Big Bang Burger? For real?
You know, they only got famous sometime in the past few years. They even had a branch in Hawaii.
It says here they benefited both from scandals and the resignations of their competitors' executives.
That would seem to be the case. This is too suspicious, though. Only one CEO is profiting from these seemingly accidental incidents. I think it's natural to suspect he's intentionally causing them.
I get that, but still... We have even more evidence than that. Tell them, Futaba.
I already tried putting Okumura's name in the nav. He has a palace for sure.
That settles it then. He's totally our next target.
That's right. Okumura is at the top of the rankings after all.
Hold on. That doesn't necessarily mean he's evil. If we jump beyond that, this Phantom Thieves fad is unsettling.
Yeah, the excitement levels don't feel normal. We might want to let things calm down a bit first.
You too, On? You're just gonna go against what people want?
Huh? No, but...
For real?
Looks like we're not gonna agree today, then.
Sheesh, some team you are. What's with all the hesitation? I can't stand this. Even you, Ryuji. You just back down the second someone disagrees with you.
What?
I guess all you've been talking about is using the Phantom Thieves' name to pick up girls anyway. Being hyped up because of the popularity is fine, but getting conceited over it is unacceptable.
Hey, aren't you acting for your own benefit here too?
My appearance might have changed, but I'm still an admirable human. At the very least, I'm more admirable than some carnal blonde monkey.
You little...
Fine. I can take on some small-time target like Okumura on my own. Sorry, but it looks like I'll be getting the credit for solving the mental shutdown mystery.
Like, what is he talking about? Why did he wait for us to come home to do this?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Like, I feel like a lot of my troubles with this part of the game, it has to do with like editing. Look, I just talked about how, you know, we went to Hawaii and I was asking over and over, what is the point? What is the point of us going to Hawaii? If the point was we're away from Morgana and on his own he comes to this conclusion and, you know, meets another person who's going to help him with his, you know, Phantom Thief stuff, that would have made sense. That would have been good. But that's not what happens. That is not what happens. Instead, he like we come back from Hawaii and he's bringing up shit that happened before Hawaii to be like, nah, fuck you guys. And like, what is he even talking about when he's like, oh, Ryuji, you're just backing down because someone disagrees with you? It's been a rule from the start that we need to make a unanimous decision when we go after a target. That was something we decided from the start. So of course Ryuji isn't going to push it when An disagrees with him about going after Okumura, right? Why is he in the wrong for this?
Hey, that's inexcusable! I'm going to show you who the useless one actually is.
All right then, bring it on!
Ryuji, stop!
Looks like I don't belong here after all.
What are you talking about?
This is goodbye.
Just because Ryuji doesn't like you, you're gonna leave, you're gonna abandon the rest of us? Like, what's gotten into you?
Morgana, wait!
See you.
I bet he's back in no time. Damn it!
I'm human. I have to be. Alright. I've managed by myself before, and I can do it again now. I just need to take down Okumura before those guys do. Huh? That kitty.
I can't believe this. The public believes in the justice of the Phantom Thieves. They have no interest in that principle.
I'm experiencing equal levels of frustration. My comments on TV turned everyone against me. Then again, I won't allow mere criticism to break my spirit so easily.
We won't keep letting ourselves be defeated either. My suspicion after the hacker's case last month is now conviction thanks to the principal's death. The mental shutdown cases and the psychotic breakdowns are surely the Phantom Thieves' doing.
I remember the data you showed me about Okumura foods. Is that the basis for these beliefs?
There have been frequent occurrences of mental shutdowns surrounding Okumura recently. If only there was a clear connection between him and the Phantom Thieves. Well, it would be problematic if there wasn't one.
So, you're jumping the gun here. You really told a man you would terminate his parental authority based purely on your speculation? I'm surprised you would say such a thing to the owner of a cafe you frequent.
It's all for the sake of the case.
He's kind of got a point. That was kind of like crossing a line.
You may have the backing of the SIU's director, but you've been far too aggressive, Sai-san. You're trespassing into police territory. Don't say nobody warned you if this becomes an issue later.
But then again, Akechi, you're like 17. Fuck off. Like, if I was her, I'd be like, what do you know, kid?
My superiors told me the same thing.
We first need to know what methods the Phantom Thieves are using. The police can't make a move unless that becomes apparent, after all.
This opponent can't be caught by following the rules. What need is there to stick to formalities?
So, you wish to ignore protocol in order to reform society. I hope you realize that's no different than what the Phantom Thieves are doing. It's a shame, especially since we both want to capture the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns.
I'm really messed up.
Shall we dispose of it?
Leave it be. We do not have time to waste on a solitary feline.
Oh my god, Morgana went off on his own. He went off Leroy Jenkins and now he's fucking dead.
Is this really impossible?
Oh no! What am I gonna do without wind type damage and healing? Well, Arn can do healing. And I can make a persona with wind type damage, but still, like, oh no! Right?
How horrible! What? I can't see who's there. Hester.
I believe it's that well-behaved girl. Why'd he say master, though? He's never called us that, so... What is he talking about? Nope.
I see. I just kinda expected he'd come home when he got hungry. Oh, maybe he went to someone else's place. Let's ask.
Morgana's still not back. He hasn't come home yet. The food's still in his bowl. Do you think he really just took off like that? He's a cat, so it's possible he got into an accident. Does he seem like the type that would go off and die on us like that, though? I've heard cats do that, you know. I've heard cats when they, you know, when they're ready to go, they go off to do it all quiet like. It's just been one day. Y'all are worrying too much. He's probably just off doing his own stuff. I mean, he used to live alone, remember? Just don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll come back if something happens.
Aren't they all being way too cold about this? Oh well. Have a good day.
There's no one like the Phantom Thieves.
But yeah, like I'm saying, the whole scene where Morgana decides, I'm gonna do it on my own, and then he goes off into the palace and he gets his shit rocked, and then, you know, well-behaved girl shows up. Couldn't that have happened while we were in Hawaii? Wouldn't that make more sense? I feel like that would actually be, like, you know, it would give him more agency if, you know, while we were in Hawaii, he was like, I hate not having anything to do, and you know what, the Phantom Thieves, they think I'm useless anyway, so let me prove them wrong. I'm gonna go take care of this palace on my own. And then, like, you know, I know Haru came with us to Hawaii. Her name's Haru, by the way. Sorry. Well-behaved girl. I know she came with us to Hawaii. Did she say that? Did she say her name was Haru? I don't remember. Her name's Haru. She came with us to Hawaii. But they could have just wrote the story so that she didn't come with us to Hawaii, you know? And then she stayed home, and then, like, you know, what if we came home and we were like, alright, we're home, and then it was like, where's Morgana? And then Futaba was like, he's been missing for like 2 days. I'm really worried about him. You know, that could have been cool. You think the Phantom Thieves murdered him? Why? Think about Kamoshida's victims. The principal's just as guilty for keeping quiet about it all. People who take advantage of others for their own personal gain need to disappear. In fact, we need a scumbag cleansing to purify the world. Whoa. 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 Let's not use words like that.
That's disappointing.
Yesterday, my wife threw out one of my books without asking me, The Okumura Way, and it was even signed. With his logical management skills, he revived his company that was on the verge of bankruptcy. He then started Big Bang Burger, a bold and creative venture. Okumura's words are a philosophy on life itself. How could she sell that to a secondhand shop? But in times like these, getting one's mind to switch gears is key. Wouldn't you agree, Baby Girl-kun? A secondhand shop is mostly meant for sale of goods and supporting charitable causes, but what does a pawn shop offer that a secondhand shop doesn't? Yeah, I guess it's money loans. I never really thought about it before.
This is it.
Very good.
Correct. Thrift stores are comparatively less focused on money management, but larger businesses could donate unused stock to them and use them as a tax write-off that way. It takes incredible business acumen to figure out how to be both profitable and charitable at once. Really? Wow, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. I got a little smarter. I'm already max knowledge though. I'm already so smart. I just remembered there are rumors that President Okumura may be getting into politics. It is true that the current administration is incompetent in a number of ways. I would love to have a charismatic man like him leading the country. Hey, come straight home once school's over, okay? Okay. Yay, let's wait together in case Morgana comes home. I wonder what's up with Morgana though. He should just hurry and come back. Intruder! Why we got Daleks? Why are there Daleks in the next palace?
We must find them.
Another one has been located. Be on guard. There are 2 of them. Divide and pursue.
Intruders discovered. Commencing pursuit protocol.
Mona's still not home.
You know, I saw this TikTok the other day. It was like... it was like 2 girls, and they were like, why were the Daleks kind of like, you know, sassy? And it was them like just saying like, exterminate, but they were like posing, like voguing as they did it. They were like, exterminate, exterminate, and it was like, damn, you know, kind of true. They were kind of sassy with it.
I'm sure he'll come back when he gets home.
I don't watch too much of Doctor Who, to be honest. I feel like Doctor Who, and maybe this is a controversial opinion, I don't know. I feel like it's not a good show to binge. So it's a it's a good show to, like, you know, if you're channel searching and you find it, it's a good show to watch like a random episode of. So that makes it hard to, like, you know, to binge it. And especially in the time of, you know, in the era of streaming where we don't really watch TV anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like way behind on Doctor Who. I've like barely watched, you know, I know everyone says David Tennant is the best Doctor, right? And like everyone says that. I've barely watched his run of being the Doctor. I've watched like very random episodes of Doctor Who, but that TikTok resonated with me because it was like, you know, sassy Daleks, love it.
Our next story. Late last night, multiple glass windows were found shattered at the Okumura Foods corporate headquarters.
Hey, this is that Okumura.
Other damages have also been reported, including the destruction of a statue depicting Mr. Okumura.
Wonder if someone's got a grudge against that guy.
However, there were no signs of a break-in. Identifying the culprit is expected to be difficult.
You think Mona charged in there by himself? It's possible. Yeah, he may not seem like it sometimes, but he's totally a capable cat when he wants to be. Either way, let's go to Okumura's palace tomorrow. I'll contact everyone. Morgana went into Okumura's palace. Is that true, Futaba? He did say he'd go alone. Does that mean he's in danger? The chances of that are highly likely. Yeah, we should all go in after him. The palace is most likely at their corporate headquarters. I'll look into it a little more. Alright, let's do it. We gotta look into the mental shutdown things too. I'd prefer a little more caution, but this is an emergency. We'll go tomorrow. Don't forget, everyone. This plant looks vibrant and healthy now. A cat left paw prints in the dust. I'm worried about Morgana. There are scratch marks made from claws on the table's legs. I'm worried about Morgana. I should sleep so that I'm ready for tomorrow. The rain is unusually loud. I'm worried about Morgana. The room is really quiet. I'm worried about Morgana. I can't even decorate my fucking house. I can't even redecorate my fucking house because my cat is missing. This is how useless Joker is. I should get to bed. Okumura Foods, like that guy on the rankings? Apparently the windows at their office got busted. Whoa, what happened? That's scary. Was it the Phantom Thieves? No way. I wouldn't put it past them.
I can't stop watching news about the Phantom Thieves.
So about the next target.
Hilarious.
I heard my sister's boyfriend's friend got a calling card. Why don't you put a request in the Phantom Thieves? Man, this place sucks. My boss is just the worst. All he does is dump overtime on me while he dashes off right at 5. I wish the Phantom Thieves would work their magic on him. What would that be like if they changed his heart? Well, they say you become the opposite of how you normally are. So I guess he'd become more open-minded, communicate better, and start taking initiative. He'd basically be as awesome as the president of Okumura Foods. Please, Phantom Thieves, please make this happen. So, it seems like opinions are mixed on this Okumura guy.
Holy crap, this place is huge.
It is the headquarters of a large corporation, after all.
If anything, getting into the real building is impossible.
Mona seriously went to a palace based on somewhere like this?
It's definitely on a different scale than the ones we've dealt with previously.
I searched Okumura online. He's totally up to something.
Is he though?
Don't you think he's guilty too?
I don't know anything about him. I don't know.
What? I'm totally sure of it.
We're here for Mona.
I know. We gotta make sure we squeeze the juice on those mental shutdown things out of him too.
You said you found the palace keywords, right, Futaba?
The corporate HQ is outer space.
Huh? The hell?
Oh, so that's why it's called Big Bang Burger. Big Bang is space lingo, you know?
Not necessarily. So the concept behind the store branch name came from the CEO himself.
Outer space, How exciting.
I hate this palace. Before we even get into it, before we even go to the palace, I hate it. I hate the concept that it's like a space station. I think that's dumb. Like, we'll get into it.
We better be able to breathe once we get in there.
The palace is so fucking annoying to navigate. There's like puzzles where you have to like fly through space to get to different rooms, and it's fucking annoying.
Is everyone ready? I'm activating it now. Oh, it's a catcher.
What is he doing? Why is he skulking about? Do you think he's figured out that we're a phantom thief because everyone figures it out as soon as they look at us because we're so suspicious? Oh my gosh.
President Okumura must be on guard, what with everything that's been in the news.
That bastard. He's just causing more trouble for us.
Whoa.
It's as though we're in a film. I wish I had brought my sketchbook.
Hey.
Murder might be in here somewhere, yeah? Come on, we gotta get looking for him. Yep, let's do it. I'm wondering if I should swap Makoto out for Yusuke, because I got Yusuke's baton pass on, right? So, yeah, maybe we'll put Makoto on the bench for a little bit. What is this? Let's see here. Looks like a lever for an elevator to be. And it should be working now. For real? You're amazing, Oracle. That was nothing. It's certainly reassuring having you with us. Anyway, let's try using the elevator. But yeah, it's kind of a weird palace because we haven't even met Okumura, right? We don't even know anything about him, but apparently he's got a palace and, you know, Morgana's already gone into it, so we need to... Oh, see if you... Yeah, there he is in the corner. He looks so bland and generic. But maybe... I don't know if maybe the icon changes when you actually meet him. We gotta find Morgana, because Morgana has Leroy Jenkins at... You know. What's all that noise?
What is that?
Robots? There are tons of them.
They all have the Big Bang Burger logo.
They're saying something. You must adhere to your shifts. If you don't like it, you can quit. However, you will not be compensated.
Where does it say that?
Oh. They said it's being disposed of.
These robots are part of Okumura's cognition, correct? That means they represent...
Don't tell me.
This is pure speculation, but this is most likely how the workers of Okumura Foods are viewed by their CEO.
So he thinks they're his robots?
If they're treated like this in reality as well, then the company truly is exploiting them.
So, we kind of had something similar going on in Kamoshida's palace, right? Where in Kamoshida's palace, we saw how his volleyball students were being abused, and then like that led us to think, okay, this is how he views them. So in real life, he's probably treating them similarly. Like, maybe not as exaggerated, but that's what's going on. So I kinda, yeah, point one of like something uncomfortable, I don't like it, is going on here, is that these are just robots, they're not real people. Like and we're speculating, it's because he views them as robots, but I don't know. This palace is really awkward. I feel like there's two things going on here, and they're kind of at odds with each other. And the game, it's like it doesn't commit to any one idea. Like one of the ideas is that, okay, the Phantom Thieves are wrong, right? The idea is we came into this palace, we don't even know Okumura, and we target him because he was at the top of the popularity charts. And that's wrong because it's not justice, it's just what the people want, mob mentality, I guess, right? And so the idea is like, okay, maybe we're coming into the palace and we're assuming all these things about him, but maybe it's not true, right? But then the other side of it is that, oh, Okumura is actually a bad guy, and we do need to target him, and we'll see more evidence toward that soon. but it's just really awkward because what ends up happening is that we have good reason to target him, and we do, but then after like after we take his heart and stuff goes down, we're made to feel like we're the bad guys for it, and it's like, but like what were we supposed to do? You know?
See? Okumura is a piece of shit, just like I said!
Mona is our main objective here.
He doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Let's search further in.
Damn it.
I wonder what Mona's doing in here. We need to find him fast.
I have something.
I can't do anything without my cat. I need that cat.
What?
Hold on a second, Joker. Oh. The door is closed. Is there any way we can open it? Reforming biometric authentication. What does it mean though, that? Authorization error. Only registered personnel may proceed past this point. The security system might be a bit of a problem.
What the hell's up with this?
I'll be right back. Alright. Apologies. I needed to use the bathroom.
Look at it. There's no way we can force that thing open.
We've hit a blockade quite early, but we have to control the real Okumura's cognition to pass.
Oh, that means Mona hasn't been able to proceed any further either. So if he's here in the palace, he would have to be somewhere before this door.
Smart. Ah, see, I'm so glad we've got somebody with brains on the team.
Halt, Vigilante!
Who's that?
Have to crash for that? Sure. Thank you for joining me while you could. Have a good rest.
Those clothes. Could she be?
A black mask? Wait, is she the one Madarame and Kaneshiro were talking about?
So, she's the reason for all those people going brain dead? It was a girl this whole time?
Are you the one who has been following us?
Say something, damn it!
Enough of your misunderstandings.
Oh, what is this? Please.
Mona!
You're okay!
Long time no see, Panther.
Hasn't been that long.
Yeah, it really hasn't.
If you came for the treasure, you should just go home with your tail between your legs.
Actually, we were looking for you.
The treasure will be taken by me, and this beauty thief.
Yeah.
Beauty thief?
Okay. Like, we're gonna put a pin in it. We'll talk about it in a moment because I can't even begin to describe how mad I am about this stupid plotline right now.
I'll have you know she's a persona user too.
I figured she probably wouldn't be dressed like that if she was just a normal person.
My name is Beauty Thief.
She really called herself that?
Any tension that was in the air has just gone out the window.
We will take the treasure.
Mona already said that.
You are not qualified to be phantom thieves. Do you even understand what it means to be a phantom thief? An admirable phantom thief is... Yeah, tell them! You! What do you think it means?
I don't think about it.
That's no good, I say. Enough with the idle chit-chat.
You started it.
Mona, who the hell is she?
Wait, I'll fix this. You!
Me?
Learn to take a hint.
What?
Huh?
And you're very vulgar and very stupid.
What?
What was it again?
You came all the way here just to say that.
Okay, so let me speak. We need to spread out our complaints, otherwise I'm just gonna have a whole like 10-minute rant. So okay, so point here that I don't like is that the palaces up to this point have followed a kind of trend, right? The first palace we had Ryuji and An awaken to their personas and we got some character development around them, right? Second palace, Yusuke, had to do with Yusuke, we got his moment to shine. Third palace, we got Makoto's moment to shine. Fourth palace, we got Futaba's moment to shine, right? This palace, it should be the time for the new party member, Haru, to shine, right? But instead, Morgana takes a lot of space to have his moment where he suddenly turns on us and is, you know, lashing out at us over all these frustrations he's had from the start of the game over being, you know, disrespected, not treated as a proper member of the team. And honestly, that's not even not true, right? That's double negative. It's not even untrue, right? It's not even untrue that we haven't been treating Morgana great, right? We haven't been treating him as a valued member of the team. We haven't been treating him as an equal because he's a cat. He insists he's not a cat, but he is. Like, I don't like Morgana. I find the whole "I'm not a cat" thing extremely annoying. It's like, I kind of feel bad, but like I don't, because he's so annoying about it. And he crashes out because Ryuji calls him useless, but he says nasty stuff to Ryuji all the time. and we just have to, like, you know, we just have to, like, you know, ignore that about him. Like, he's always calling Ryuji an idiot. He's always being, like, nasty to him. But the one time Ryuji claps back and is like, you're useless, he's suddenly like, oh! I don't like that. So, I'm not even saying that, like, Morgana shouldn't get his character development moment. It's just the timing of it's really bad, and it ends up, like, yeah, he ends up completely overshadowing Haru here. But I feel like it's not even mostly his fault. I feel like I said, I feel like I've mentioned, you know, the whole trip to Hawaii is bullshit and dumb. But, like, I feel like after Futaba joins the team, we get a lot of, like, team building moments for the Phantom Thieves where Haru's not part of it because she hasn't joined the team yet. And I just feel like it's so awkward for the game to do that and then add another party member and be like, yep, they're just as valued on the squad as the rest of us. When, like, you know, we at that point we haven't resolved our beef with Morgana, we haven't resolved anything. But yeah, so the story that's going on here is that Morgana met Haru. She's sort of awakened to her persona. That's another thing. We'll get into it. And he's feeding her lines for her to tell us off. What's up with that? Why is she so, like... Why is she so spineless that she's gonna insult people she doesn't even know because this cat tells her to? Like, what? I mean, I say that, but also Joker can't even redecorate his room without Morgana there, so, like, maybe,
I don't know. Kinda feels like she ain't dangerous at all.
And, well, yeah, I mean, it's like they're saying, this scene is played for laughs. It totally removes all the tension of, oh no, Morgana is, you know, maybe we were wrong. Maybe we were wrong to disrespect Morgana. Except, pardon me. Except I can't even take that seriously because he's treated as a joke. He's treated as comic relief. This whole scene with Beauty Thief is treated as a joke. So it's just so weird tonally.
You already said that.
We don't have time to chat.
No point. It won't open.
Don't underestimate us.
And yeah, I feel like I mentioned I don't like this palace. I feel like the theme of it being in space, we're in a space station, it's too abstract. The idea is that the CEO of Akumura Foods, he's a CEO of this fast food chain and he's maybe mistreating his workers. You know, it's a little bit more complicated than that, but, like, that's the crux of it, right? I feel like the space station thing, it doesn't totally fit with that theme. I think it would have made sense if it was like, and I know there's factory stuff going on in this space station, but if it was just like a factory, if it was like a, you know, I think it would have been cool if it was like a steampunk factory. Like, wouldn't that have worked well with the theme? If it was like a, you know, an old-timey steampunky kind of thing, that would have worked way better, but instead we're in space and there's robots, and I get the concept of the robots being like, oh, he treats his robots, he treats his workers like they're robots, like they're just disposable and like they're, you know, easily replaced like robots. I get that, but, you know...
Here they come.
It just seems so random. We're in space now, you know?
Snap out of it, we need to go! We'll meet up later at our usual spot. Let's hurry!
Oh, hey!
Bet you're tired.
That was quite rough. I haven't felt exhaustion like this since I first awakened to my persona.
What have you been looking at all this time?
Sorry, I just didn't want to stand around and wait. The burglary at Okumura Foods is circulating the news again.
Ugh, damn it. Why'd they keep coming after only me? It's all 'cause little Miss Beauty Thief opened that door.
That door most likely had a biometric authentication lock. So how'd she get it to open?
Look, let me just reiterate. I do like this game. Okay, I'm being very negative because this part of the game is my least favorite, but I do overall like Persona 5, and I definitely think when I first played Persona 5, there was a time where I was really like hung up on this part of the game, and I was burnt out on all the hype for the game. I said stuff like, I don't like Persona 5. This was ages ago. This was before I started streaming, so like, you know, water under the bridge. I do think Persona 5 Royal did a lot to improve my opinion of the game. And so overall, I would say, yeah, Persona 5 is a really good game. I really like the combat. There's a lot to like about it. This palace sucks ass though, and I'm gonna talk about how much it sucks ass, but that doesn't mean I hate Persona 5. It just means I don't like this palace. So just making that clear.
I wonder who that girl could be.
We were told that she's a Persona user, correct? Do you believe it's true?
Well, she did look like one.
Did Mona betray us?
And like, I'm not trying to talk anybody else out of like enjoying something by me expressing my opinion that I don't like it, you know? Like, if you love Okumura's palace, if you thought it was really well done, if you think like the Morgana stuff, like even if you like Morgana, like that's totally fine. Like I don't know how to say that without it sounding like flippant or, you know, sarcastic or anything like that. Genuinely, it's just a video game. It's not that serious, right? I will always express my true feelings on something as I'm streaming, so yeah, don't take it as me trying to convince anybody of anything. I'm just stating my onions. Maybe.
No. I don't think he's betrayed us. If he had, it'd make more sense for him to directly threaten us, such as exposing our identities.
Yeah, he's doing that thing that, like, you know, he's doing that thing that's like, he wants attention, right? And again, I'm not even blaming him for that. I don't like Morgana. I've said this. But I don't actually blame him for, like, wanting attention because he does need it. Like, we haven't been paying attention to Morgana. He has been expressing his discontent for a while now, and we've kind of just brushed it off. That is cringe of us. But I don't like this part of the game. And it really shows how frustrating Morgana is as a character. Because it's like, even though I understand the conflict, I understand what's going on here, I still don't like it because it's like, well, I think the conflict is kind of dumb in the first place. You know, like, I think Morgana's whole thing of like, oh, I feel useless because Makoto joined the team and she provides more intel, you know, she's smarter than me. And then Futaba joins the team and she does the navigator stuff that I used to do. I feel useless over that. I don't like the way he handles that. Because instead of him using that, like, feeling of uselessness to drive him forward to do better, he uses it to, like, lash out at us and, you know, make it our problem. What did we do? We just added more people to our team, you know? At the start of the game, he was like, you know, he was trying to get into Kamoshida's palace, or I think he was trapped in a cage, right? And he was like, you know, I can't do this on my own. I need Joker and I need the others to help me. It should be a good thing that more people are helping him out with his mission, you know? He thinks that exploring Mementos is gonna, you know, solve whatever's going on with him, but, you know, He pushes us out. Why does he even go to Akumura's palace now that I think about it? Why doesn't he just go to Mementos? Why does he care about the palaces? You know, his whole thing is he wants to explore Mementos. I don't know.
Either way, how the hell's Morgana related to that beauty thief?
Considering her tone and physique, she looked about our age.
Yeah, it was that well-behaved girl we saw at school several times. It was clearly her. Like, I know she's got a mask on, but nobody else has the same hairstyle as her at our school, so...
I feel like I've seen her somewhere.
Yeah, she's a third year like you, and she was also on the Hawaii school trip like you were, so of course you've seen her before, you know?
For real? Where at?
At school, I think?
This isn't only a Persona problem, though. I feel like this is a problem with cartoons, is that, you know, like, you ever see Miraculous Ladybug, right? Where the characters, you know, they've got little masks on, and suddenly everyone's like, I just don't know who they are.
Wait, what?
I find it hard for me to suspend my disbelief, because, like, I don't know, I feel like if I saw someone I know, and all they were wearing on their face to cover their identity was, like, a tiny little, like... mask over their eyes, I feel like I'd still be able to tell it was them. I'd be like, what are you wearing that mask for? What's that costume? I don't know.
But now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen her too.
Is she a student of Shujin?
I just feel like that's the case. She did have a mask on after all. The registry in the student council room has photos of every student. Let's check them all tomorrow. If we can figure out the identity of the beauty thief, that may help us regain contact with Morgana.
Futaba and I should further probe into Okumura Foods then. It'd be best if we investigate how sudden mental shutdowns are connected to them.
We're gonna take them down.
Beep. Things are really starting to heat up online. People are going on and on bashing Okumura Foods. Apparently they've been secretly using low-quality ingredients brought in from overseas. Furthermore, any employees who were suspicious of Okumura were let go without reason. That coupled with the mysterious death of a rival company's CEO. What's this all of a sudden? Things are going up in flames. I don't really get what kicked it off though. People have been coming after us too. They think we should just hurry up and punish him. That's irresponsible. They're just acting like spectators or something. It wasn't like this just a few days ago, though. Could there perhaps have been a whistleblower from within? Come on, we've got even more reason to take Okumura down now. Can we really accept all of this information as truth, though? Either way, we need to do something about Morgana. Anyways, see y'all tomorrow. Who exactly is the beauty thief? I should go to bed early so I can investigate tomorrow. How did the beauty thief and Morgana manage to meet each other? Morgana always looked after me, but he's not here anymore. Who was that person with Morgana? I'm so worried about Morgana, I don't think I can focus on training. Bloody hell. Should get to bed. Okumura Foods again, did something happen? They're getting sued, apparently they're pretty shady. You mean how they screw their employees for the sake of profit? If he's that corrupt, then he deserves to be targeted. This is where the Phantom Thieves should come in.
Yeah!
Have you checked out the fan site? Okumura's at the top of the list. Whoa, the CEO of Big Bang Burger? Why? Apparently they're really shitty to their employees. They never pay overtime, yet work people hard enough that one actually died. I also heard that a pissed off former employee is the one who trashed their corporate entrance. There's a lot of terrible rumors about them, including that they strong-arm their competitors. Yikes, I just ate there yesterday. I never really thought about how they make so much food for Teeb. I hope nothing weird's mixed in. I'm gonna head off now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for being here while you could. Have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you again for the follow. Would someone normally call themselves Beauty Thief? I bet Morgana made her say it. it's still a weird thing to say, even if he told her to. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did he convince her to be like, I want you to say this and this while you trash my friends. Call Ryuji vulgar and stupid. Plus, they lied about her being able to use a Persona 2. We don't know if that is indeed a lie, though. But we didn't see her use one. No matter how you slice it, she's totally just an amateur. Yeah. I don't like this. But yeah, I want to bring up my idea again, which was like, what if while we were in Hawaii, this stuff was happening? Wouldn't it be more interesting if it was like, yeah, while in Hawaii, Morgana decides, I want to do something, because I don't want to sit here and be useless, right? He goes off into Akuma's palace, he meets Haru, he starts talking to Haru about, you know, his accomplishments as a Phantom Thief, right? And maybe he, you know, gets a bit carried away, right? Like, I feel like that would be in character for him if he just got, like, a bit carried away and he was like, yeah, I'm, like, basically the leader, you know, the others, they're all, like, useless without me. You know, he needs an ego boost, so I feel like that would make more sense and be, like, a, you know, a kind of, you know, I don't want to say harmless, but like, you know, innocently insensitive way of having this conflict. I'm also up for the night. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna be going for like at least another hour. Because, yeah, I stream from 8 to 12. Most of the time. Sometimes I go a bit longer. I wanna do more of this palace so I can complain about it, you know? She was bluffing for sure. Yeah, that's gotta be it though. That actually worries me more. We can't take her lightly. She has Morgana on her side, remember? I agree with Futaba. I'd love to see you again. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. At the very least, they're one step ahead of us. I should shout you out. I'm so sorry. I always forget to do that. Yeah, even if you're not here anymore, I'll still shout you out. I don't think that did it. Why did my thing not work? Oh, goodness me. Oh, because I did 2 exclamation points. Sorry. Boom. There we go. Shout out. So you were playing some Trials Rising. Let me follow you as well. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, you have a good rest. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, back to the my least favorite part of Persona 5. True, an amateur would not have been able to open that gate. They've clearly figured out something we don't know. We need to uncover the identity of that masked girl.
Oh! Man, this girl's hot!
Oh my god.
Ah, but she's younger than me.
Ryuji! No way! She's the same age as me?
Oh my god. Stop!
Get back to work.
We're playing Spot the main character, and we're failing.
Why don't we take a break? It's no surprise our concentration is waning. Even if it's only the female students, there are easily hundreds of them.
What the hell kind of school is this? Are there really hundreds of students at our school? That's crazy. Like, hundreds? Plural?
They're all starting to look the same to me.
Hundreds of only female students, right? And this is not an all-girls school, so I feel like that's a lot of students. For a school that's supposed to be, you know, on hard times after the Kamoshida incident.
Think we can really find her?
So many students.
You can say that again.
Hmm? This girl!
Oh my god, you found her! On found her!
Haru Okumura.
Okumura? Wasn't the beauty thief like this too? Especially the fluffy hair.
That's gotta be her.
It would also explain how she got past the door's biometric reader. This may be worth looking into.
The plot thickens! Her name's Okumura.
But why was she at the palace?
We could just make her spill the beans herself.
She may have already gone home for the day, so let's try tomorrow. I'm gonna lock up.
Okay, bye. Oh, she's right there. Let's just ask her. You know, guys, she didn't go home. Let's ask her. This girl, it's Haru Okumura. You okay?
Would you happen to be interested in gardening?
Yeah, want some help?
Really?
By the way, are you beauty thief?
If you could help me unload this?
Wait, sorry, I just realized I can't ask her that because, like, I don't have my cats tell me what to do, so I can't think. It's too hard. I'm worried about Morgana.
Makes me just a tad older. Have we met somewhere before?
In the palace.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Haru Okumura, correct? The only daughter of
Oh, thank God, somebody smart showed up. Whew, I would have been in trouble.
Care to explain why you were inside your father's palace? Oh, so that's where we met. Wow, you figured it out in just a day. You looked really good in that biker gang outfit. Let's not talk about that.
I mean, it does look good. I do think Makoto's Phantom Thief outfit is the coolest one. I like it.
So, why did you become a Phantom Thief? My father's highly regarded as a manager, but I had various doubts about him. Things have grown quite serious lately. That's why I want to make amends, even though it may only be for my own satisfaction. But I wonder if this is just running from the problem.
Where did you meet Morgana?
It was pure coincidence. I found a lonely-looking cat in front of our office building.
And that was Morgana?
Mm-hmm. And when I followed him, I ended up in the metaverse. There's no way for me to change my father's company. But if I became a Phantom Thief, I thought I'd at least be able to change him.
Isn't there any way we can work together?
I can't cooperate with people who don't know what they want to do.
Like, this is so annoying. The unanimous decision thing. Like I said, we decided on this right away. From the start, we decided we have to decide unanimously. So we make a decision. Like, not even make a decision. We're in the middle of talking about it. We're like, should we go after Okumura? An's like, I don't know. And then Morgana's like, oh, you guys are so wishy-washy, can't decide what to do. Like, talk about it. Tell us why you think we should go after him to make a convincing argument so that we're all on the same page. But no, he's stormed off, he's decided he's gonna do it on its own, and he's in Haru's ear telling her, yeah, those guys are just so, like, unreliable. Like, we don't deserve that.
What you're doing is unnecessarily causing a stir among the public. Besides, the Phantom Thieves who should be helping the weak are not helping their own teammate.
Like, what are you talking about? What are we doing? What have we done so far? Let's talk about what we've done so far. Okay, so at our school, there was an abusive teacher. We didn't know how else to take care of him, so we changed his heart. I think that was absolutely the right thing to do, because if we hadn't done that, he would continue to hurt people and abuse them, you know? 2, the thing with Madarame. Yeah, maybe that was not our business. To be honest, maybe that wasn't our business, but he killed someone, sort of, right? He's responsible. So we changed his heart. Kaneshiro, he's a mafia boss. He sucks. We changed his heart. And then, the Medjed thing. Well, like, that wasn't even us. That was, like, we helped out Futaba, who asked us to change her heart. And then she took care of Medjed for us. And, like, what were we not, what were we supposed to do about Medjed? They were gonna collapse the economy of Japan if we didn't do anything. And then we went to Hawaii, and all these people online have been stirring up a fuss about us, but like, that's not our fault. We didn't do anything. You know, if you want to blame someone, maybe blame Mishima, because he made the fan site and he's whipping up for Frenzy, but like, if it wasn't going to be Mishima, it was going to be one of our other fans, right? Like, so I'm not even going to blame Mishima. I love Mishima, you know. I hate this conflict because it's like all of a sudden everything we've been doing is wrong all of a sudden, and it's like why? What other action were we supposed to do?
I just want my father to atone for his crimes. And help Mona-chan, who gave me a chance to do just that. But aren't our objectives the same? It'd be better if we work... No, thank you. I will do this with Mona-chan and him alone.
Okay.
She hit quite a sore spot. We don't know what we want to do, huh?
We just got back from Hawaii. And no, but like in general we don't know what we want to do because we're going at this blind. Why is it our fault though? There are potentially countless people with palaces and stuff, and like we need direction.
Seems getting her cooperation won't be possible. Let's consult with the others on our next move. We shouldn't ignore Morgana either.
And like the thing is, the last palace we did, Futaba's palace, that proved that you can have a palace even if you're not evil. So I do think the idea that like we're not sure about what to do with Okumura because the public is very mixed about him. You know, some people are saying, "Oh yeah, he's bad. He's abusing his workers. He's not giving them overtime pay, right?" But then some people are saying, "Oh, he's really good. He's such a good businessman, and he's going to run for politics." You know, they're saying really positive things about him, right? So we can't target him just because he's got a palace. I don't know. We haven't even met the guy. Haru knows him, but it's not like she tells us about him, and it's not like she tells us why she's targeting him exactly at the start.
Drive them away. That's right. Make it a priority. I finally get a foothold into politics, and this happens. Phantom thieves? Huh. Did the media ask you anything?
No, not at all. What's this about phantom thieves?
It seems I'm ranked first on the forum of these so-called phantom thieves.
Is it because of the news coverage?
It's jealousy of the successful. Nothing but the barks of the masses who lack the resolve to sacrifice what's needed for their well-being. Both the young and the old are overjoyed with some foolish idols. This country has no future.
What if they do exist? What if these phantom thieves really can steal hearts?
Are you still having doubts about me?
Like, yeah, he sounds pretty evil here, right? But we don't know that, right? Like, the phantom thieves, we don't see him like this. Because I feel like we never personally meet Okumura. We only go off Haru's word, right?
No.
And, yeah, that's another thing to put a pin in. Because I think, there's wasted potential going on here.
More importantly, I hope things are going well with that young man.
Yes, Father.
Very well, then. He may not seem like it, but he's still the son of an influential politician. Be cordial with him. He'll eventually become a necessary connection for this company. Or rather, for me.
I understand. I will do the best I can.
Good. That's how a daughter of Okumura should be.
This is all the Okumura Foods CEO's fault, right? Why are the Phantom Thieves letting him go? Won't bother with the rankings. Hurry up and take them out. I'm disappointed. What kind of heroes are they? Just gonna move on and send a calling card already. We haven't even gone into the palace, really. Hey, I just found some weird comments on Mishima-kun's website. They were thanking us for resolving requests that we didn't actually complete. Ooh. It's probably just a prank. But those requests are indeed resolved. Someone must be going into Mementos other than us. I think it's Morgana. Agreed, he's probably taking the beauty thief with him too. We should look into this. I was thinking of persuading Okumura-san at school, but she's been avoiding me. How are we gonna look into this then? We'll stake out Mementos. Good plan. I'd rather chase them down instead of sitting and waiting. The method is indeed a classic one, but it's a safe bet. Yeah, I think it's better than just looking for them randomly. I'm gonna have all sorts of snacks. No teachers to stop me on this field trip. Well, why don't we get this over with? Let's do it tomorrow. Are Morgana and his friend really the ones solving the quests in Mementos? I'm worried about Morgana, so I can't concentrate on training. Could I meet the two of them if I went to Mementos? I should go to bed.
I can't believe it.
Isn't it a little strange that Okumura is the top vote on the fan site? I mean, there are tons of other companies that do the same thing. Maybe they're singling him out for all of the praise he gets. Besides, there are a bunch of strange rumors starting to surface about his company. Oh, you mean like all that stuff about happening to his competitors? Don't tell me you buy that occult BS. I'm sure it's a coincidence.
Hi, everyone.
How's everyone doing? Worn out from your trip? Come on, you're young. Hawaii doesn't even count as going to a foreign country. Yes it does. What are you talking about? It's full of Japanese tourists. Bet you were able to speak Japanese wherever you went, weren't you? The shopkeepers will use Japanese to pressure you into buying things as if their life depended on it. I'm used to it though, so I actually haggle with them in English. Mr. Baby Girl, show me how much you know your English.
Let's hear it.
What's one of the supposed origins for the phrase "cat got your tongue"? Cats eating human tongues?
This is it.
Ew.
Good.
In ancient Egypt, it's said that the tongues of liars and blasphemers were cut out and fed to cats. It's also possible it came from the pirate's cat o' nine tails, leaving a prisoner too stung to talk. There are actually a lot of other expressions involving cats. He actually knew that. Maybe I should ask if I borrowed his notes. I'm smarter now. Cat has 9 lives, for instance. That relates to how cats seem capable of surviving all kinds of dangers, even ones you'd expect to kill them. You know, maybe it'd be nice if Morgana was here for this class to find out how cool cats are, because maybe he'd stop, like, whining about how he's not a cat. Maybe it's crazy. Man, it's crazy how many people want us to change the heart of the Kumura Foods CEO. I mean, duh. He was doing tons of shady shit. It sounds like everyone's expecting us to actually take him down. We gotta do this. I don't feel like it. Why not? You're fine with just letting them down? Didn't you give up on this gacha? This isn't a gacha game. This isn't a gacha game. This is Persona 5 Royal. That aside, does everyone remember the plan for today? Yes, we're to hold a stakeout in Mementos. You think they're gonna show? We'll just have to wait until they do. Looks pretty gacha to me. Well, you need to get your eyes checked, so... Welcome to the stream. I'm at my least favorite part of Persona 5, actually. Ooh, it makes me so mad. I'm sure they'll come. I hope you're right.
You're going to apologize when Mona comes, all right?
I know already. And why are you just saying that to me?
Yeah, I don't... Like I said, I do think it's unfair how Ryuji gets singled out as the one to, you know, be at fault here, because I do think all of us are to blame for neglecting Morgana, neglecting our friendship with him. We don't respect him. He sucks, but like, you know. But at the same time, I feel like Morgana and Ryuji, they have this conflict, and it would be fine if the end result was that they're better friends, right? But I don't feel like that happens. I feel like they stay at each other's throats even after this conflict is resolved. I feel like they're still insulting each other. Everyone's insulting Ryuji for being a dum-dum. I don't like it.
We need to be wary of the beauty thief, too.
So we're doing a stakeout here.
We'd better be ready for the long haul.
Ain't he gonna show up today? I mean, what time is it now?
Hold that thought.
You guys are seriously slacking off way too much. Do you have business with us?
Yes.
Aren't you fulfilling the requests on the Phantom Aficionado website? Even leaving comments? It'd be best if you don't accept them so recklessly.
The police will track you down in no time. If that were to happen, we'd be caught up in it as well.
That's not what I intended. But that would be my fault. I'm actually not that great with machines. I'm truly sorry. Why are you apologizing? They're telling us for our sake. We should be thanking them. Won't you please put what happened behind us? So I'm the one you're here for? You guys need me after all? Is that it?
You're vital to our team.
Really?
Ryuji, don't start.
Ryuji! We're sorry too, Morgana. We weren't taking your feelings into consideration at all.
Okay.
Lady on. Everyone, shouldn't you be using code names?
Ryuji didn't really mean what he said, you know? He wants to apologize.
Ara's got a point.
Well, it's like... it was my bad too. I mean, I don't mind if you're not human or if you're useless.
What a douche.
On setup was completely ruined.
Oh, is that right? So I am just some useless cat to you guys.
Like, oh... We have been known that Ryuji is a klutz with his words. That has been a consistent character trait for him. So why is it when he slips up, fucking Yusuke and Futaba are like, oh, Ryuji's so dumb, instead of jumping in to be like, you know, what he means is that you're a vital member to our team, you don't have to prove yourself, Morgana, you know? Why don't you save him instead of just letting the conflict fester? Oh!
You're so full of yourselves, but do you have the skills to back that up?
Yes.
Try and catch me then.
What?
Get in, beauty thief. If you can't do this, don't count on me ever coming back.
There they go.
Did he even think about how long he made us wait? Fine, we'll do this!
Jeez, this isn't what we came here to do.
Alright.
Look, there he is. We need to go after him and talk things through. Do we? I won't let myself get caught by someone like you. We are facing a car here. Does it not seem somewhat reckless to chase him on foot? You sure give up easy. There are dead ends all over this floor. We can do this if we manage to corner him in one. Cool. Well, I mean, this kind of looks like a dead end right now, doesn't it? You're trapped now. How naive. You really think you've captured me? Shit, look out. Sheesh, what would he have done if he ran us over? Stop complaining and let's get after him again. Like, this whole thing is so silly. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't know. Is it just me? Did anybody play this part of the game and go, like, traps, femboys, where? Not here, my man. I'm sorry to say. Instead, there's just this cat. Mona, will you listen? Shut up. I've got nothing to talk about with you guys. Ugh, not again. There'll be no end at this rate. What was that? Came from over there. Let's go take a look. I cry in silence. See, now that you mention it, like, I feel like part of why I don't like this is because Teddy has a similar moment in Persona 4 where he leaves the team. And you know what? It's at a moment where we're not even concerned about him. Like, I love Teddy, but Rise is the only one who comments like, oh, I'm worried about where Teddy went. Because the other characters, we had more stuff going on at that time. And does Teddy hold it against us? No! He comes back and he's surprised that, like, you know, Rise, I feel like Rise is in tears and hugs him and is like, Teddy, what, you know, I thought you were gone forever. And Teddy's like, whoa, because he's humble, you know? That idiot crashed. Hey. Mona, are you okay? See, again, this is played for jokes. It's played for laughs. We got the haha silly music on because he crashed. It's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be taking from this whole sequence of events. Is it serious? Is it a laugh? Oh, the stupid cat wants more respect. I don't get it. It seems like such a waste of time.
You gotta hear us out, Morgana.
There's nothing I have to talk to you about. Come on, there's no need to keep being so stubborn. I can't just give in like this. I have my pride to protect. What's that over there?
Huh?
Oh my god, why are they all so stupid? Even Makoto looked.
Shoot.
It seems we've fallen for the oldest trick in the book.
Those two.
It'll never end at this rate. What do we do now?
I don't know. Go on without them. They're not that important anyway.
I don't hear the sound of his engine at all. Could they have left mementos?
Our lack of vehicle puts us at a severe disadvantage. We should probably just head home for today.
Damn it! Freaking Morgana.
Serves them right. Are you sure that was what you wanted? Of course it was.
You made me look everywhere for you.
Oh.
What were you doing somewhere without any reception? Out late with guys, that's it, isn't it?
Whoa.
I would never do such a thing.
Come on, let me have some fun too, will ya? Can't you do that for me?
Ah! Haru! You little... Let go of Haru! Ah!
What the... Goddamn cat!
Ouch.
Mona-chan! Damn it. I am useless.
Okay.
Someone... Anyone... Is anybody out there?
Will you shut up, you stupid cat? Damn that Morgana! He is so getting it the next time we run into him.
Was that Mona's voice? Hey, over there! That doesn't seem right to me.
Please! Let go! Okumura-san! Mona!
The hell are you doing to our friend? Sorry about the disturbance. It's just a lover's quarrel with my fiancée.
What? But she's clearly fighting you.
How dare you make a fool of me? I'll be telling your father about this too. I won't forget your faces.
Okay.
Are you okay? I'm fine, but Mona-chan... This is nothing. Was that person really your fiancé?
Whoa, so you're engaged then? That didn't seem like an ordinary fight, though.
He didn't seem like a good one.
Shouldn't you talk to your parents about it?
I think it'd be useless. I'll just be told to beg for his forgiveness. even if it means groveling on the ground.
It seems she has her reasons.
I'll, apologize about what happened earlier. So, would you let Haru rest for a while?
Of course. We'll take her to your place, yeah?
Thanks. I'm sorry. I fell asleep. Did you get enough rest?
What's going on, Haru?
Mona-chan? Anyway, it's just as I told you a moment ago. I can't have you guys risk your lives anymore for someone useless like me. To be frank, there's no assurance that I'll turn back into a human.
This doesn't change anything, you stupid cat. Nobody likes you.
This can't be called a fair deal. That's why I think we should split up.
Like, what are you talking about? Like, look, what are you talking about?
Who said we're acting as phantom thieves for your sake? I'm doing it to expand my own horizons.
No need to tiptoe around the situation. We're splitting up.
What are you talking about?
You should stop lying. Do you remember what you said to me when I found you collapsed in the metaverse? That you're a phantom thief. That you're going to get stronger and have the others acknowledge you. You love being here, don't you? Of course not. I was lying to myself too. But when I formed a contract with my persona, I understood it all. Doing this because my father is doing something horrible was nothing but a superficial reason. The truth is, I
don't want to get married, right?
I thought that since an adult with responsibilities made the decision, it couldn't be wrong. I was such a fool, tied down by vague notions, and stayed quiet as my marriage partner was chosen. But I won't tolerate this anymore. I can't stand that creep! That's how I truly feel. Why are you looking at me all of a sudden?
I have no idea what he was talking about. He was so upset the fact that Futaba was able to bust out any situation, and from Ryuji's banting against him at the beach, which in my opinion it was deserved. Yeah, because he's always throwing barbs at Ryuji. He's always getting on Ryuji's ass for being a dum-dum. And then the moment Ryuji's like, haha, you're useless, he crashes out over it and has a whole thing about it. Ooh, it makes me mad. And like, I get it, right? I get that it's his flaw. Like, I'm not saying characters can't be flawed and that the characters can't have conflicts. And in fact, conflicts are interesting. It's interesting to have conflicts between the characters so that, you know, they have something to overcome, something to, you know, some drama in the story. I just don't like the way this is all done because it's like, it doesn't feel fair. It feels like it's really frustrating how like we get so much like hints of Morgana being disrespected and neglected by us, but we don't even have like we don't have any agency as a player to do anything about it, right? And then when, you know, Ryuji says something that pushes him over the edge, he crashes out on all of us, and he like he abandons all of us just because he's got some like problems with Ryuji. And then, like I said, the whole thing with how he's like, oh, if anything, it feels a little repetitive when Mona's making fun of Ryuji. Like, yeah, it is. Like, it's really annoying. Like, I don't get why it's supposed to be like, you know, it's supposed to be taken in stride, and it's supposed to be like, oh, shut up, Ryuji, you deserve it, when Mona calls him an idiot. but when Ryuji calls him useless, that's crossing a line. That's too far. And I get the idea of like, oh, Morgana, he does feel useless. He's got this pride about him that leads him to, you know, be arrogant and dishonest with his feelings. I get that, but it's just the conflict happens and is resolved so fast. It's played for laughs to an extent, so it's hard to take it seriously. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. I don't like Morgana as a character. He's cringe. Like, I don't find it endearing that he's like always like, oh, I'm not a cat. I'm a gentleman human person who's like super cool and suave. That's annoying. And like I said, I would understand this conflict if it led to the Phantom Thieves being like closer friends in the end, but I feel like it doesn't. I feel like nothing even changes.
Mona-chan, why is it that you always talked about becoming human again? At first, I only thought of this team as a temporary dwelling until I regained my memories. But I wasn't making any progress on finding out what I am or why I was born.
Morgana.
I wanted a reason of my own. A reason to stay with the Phantom Thieves. I don't have anyone I want to save or get revenge on. Someone like me has no reason to stay here.
And again, I'm gonna talk about Teddy again because I just feel like Teddy and Morgana's stories are sort of similar, but everything about Teddy's was done better, you know? Like, he's talking about how I want to be a better part of the group, whereas Teddy is similar. He grows himself a human body so he can be a better part of the group, and he just does that. He doesn't angst over it the way Morgana does, you know? Here's the thing though, if I remember correctly, when fighting the boss in Futaba's palace, I don't know if you got that dialogue before Futaba entered the palace, Mona says, I can't help it that there are things that even I can't do, and yet when Ryuji brought that up, he crashes out. Exactly! Like, Morgana is aware of what it is, but he... you know, he makes it our problem. He's got these insecurities, but he makes it our problem, and that's the part that's really frustrating, because, like, you know, what does he want us to do about it? And he's coming around now because he's admitted he needs us, but it's like, I feel like he doesn't probably apologize to us or anything. I don't know. I don't feel like this is good enough. Because he just goes back to acting like his arrogant self.
That's why, to me, this team is...
Yeah, I like Teddy's character development a lot more because I feel like Teddy has this kind of thing about him where he views himself as like a temporary passing fun for the rest of the group. I believe he views himself that way, and so toward the end of the game when he kind of leaves the group, right? And then Yu kind of talks to him and is like, you know, come back, Teddy. I feel like Teddy is surprised by it. He's surprised that anyone missed him. Pleasantly, right? And, you know, he's happy to join the group again. Because it's all his own kind of like insecurities about it. I don't know. I respect it more the way Teddy handles. You know, I feel like a lot of the behavior people call Teddy out on, the way he, you know, he flirts with all the girls and stuff. Honestly, I think Teddy does all that stuff because it's all just not serious to him. Because I genuinely think through the entirety of Persona 4, he doesn't view himself as a permanent member of the team, right? So when he does stupid stuff like, you know, hitting on the girls and deciding after he wins the pageant to have a girls' swimsuit competition. You know, he decides that. He does all that stuff knowing people are going to be annoyed with him over it because there aren't consequences for him. He's like, yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not going to be sticking around with you guys once the investigation's over anyway. You guys aren't going to want me around, so it doesn't matter what I do. I like that. I genuinely think that's why Teddy behaves the way he does. And it makes it interesting, and it makes it kind of heartwarming in the end, where it's like, you know, after he comes back to the team, everyone's like, of course we missed you, Teddy. Like, of course we care, you know, of course you're a valuable member of the team. And he's like touched by it. Whereas Morgana, he leaves the team for attention, right? And I understand that. I'm not saying he's like necessarily, like, I'm not saying I'm unsympathetic to that, is what I mean. Suited to him too. His attitude was like a newborn baby. Yeah, like I feel like Teddy's interesting, but like Morgana, he's he has this same kind of worry that, oh, I'm just part of the team because they need me to explain Mementos and Palaces and stuff to him, and then once they don't need him anymore because they've got Futaba and Makoto to do that stuff, he starts crashing out like, oh no, they don't need me anymore. Am I even really a part of the team? Do they even care about me, right? But the way Morgana reacts about that is to like lash out at us, and you know, I don't know, this whole thing where he's like, I'm gonna prove that I'm not useless, but then he does risky stuff. It's like, I would have more sympathy for it if it wasn't portrayed as a joke, you know? I feel like it's portrayed like so goofy, silly, like, oh, we got Beauty Thief and now the comic relief music is playing in the background. It's like, I don't know, man, like what?
Come on, say it. You can do it.
It's the only place I can belong. I want to stay here forever.
And a lot of it's not our fault as well, right? Like, us going to Hawaii without him, that's not our fault. I didn't even want to go to Hawaii. I think that whole part of the game where we go to Hawaii is really dumb. But like, what are we supposed to do? We can't bring our cat with us on the school trip. It's not allowed. But he gets mad at us for it.
That was refreshingly honest.
You should have just said so from the start. Jeez.
If you stick with me, there's no telling what kind of trouble will come up.
As much as I have Persona 5, I think Persona 3 and 4 have a better pacing and story with characters. Yeah, I do think it's a pacing issue. It's absolutely a pacing issue, because I think Persona 3 has this kind of slow burn thing going on with the characters and their friendship. So definitely at the start of Persona 3, it's kind of weird and jarring how they're not friends. They're just working together, exploring Tartarus and taking down the shadows, right? But they go through character development, they go through stuff together, and they end up becoming really close friends. In Persona 4, the characters, they become close together really quickly because of the way the story is in Persona 4. In Persona 4, the characters, they come face to face with their shadow selves, and your shadow self is meant to be like the part of you that you hide from other people, right? The part of you that maybe you don't want to look at yourself. So it's that shameful side that you're hiding. So because the other characters all see each other and see each other's like shameful side, they have to become best friends because they've been so vulnerable with each other, right? Because if they weren't, you know, the alternative would be a really awkward, uncomfortable story where, you know, like after we see Yosuke and his like side of himself that he you know, that he's not happy with, wouldn't it be so awkward if like you and Teddy were like, so that's how you feel? Oh, I don't want to hang out with you anymore, right? Like, so instead the story is like, we become best friends really instantly. But I feel like Persona 4 had good pacing in regards to like I don't know, like it's been a while since I played Persona 4, so maybe I am just talking out my ass here. I could be wrong because it's been a while, but like I feel like it had better pacing in regards to like the the dark stuff going on in the game, you know, because Persona 4 is a murder mystery game. There are murders, there are, you know, kidnappings, that kind of thing. I feel like it was well paced with that stuff and a mixture of comic relief to balance it out, you know? It had a really good concept of accepting oneself. It did. But Persona 5, I feel like the pacing is all over the place. Right now, you know, I feel like Persona 3, right? Sorry, I've been talking about this for so long, but let me just yap. Persona 3 had, okay, every full moon there's a boss, right? That was the story of Persona 3. So the story just naturally progressed because of that. And then, you know, after you took care of, you know, I won't explain more of what happens on Persona 3, but like that's how Persona 3 worked. That's how it functioned. Every full moon there's a boss. In Persona 4, the story was like moved forward with the kidnappings. You know, us characters couldn't control the kidnappings happening. They just happened, and then we had to, you know, take care of it. And we were trying to find the murder, you know, who is the killer behind the kidnappings, and you know, yeah. Persona 5, I feel like the pacing is off because with the palace rulers, we need to find a new villain to fight every time. And especially this one, especially like, I feel like even in Futaba's palace, it was kind of awkward because it was like, oh, Medjed, which is this hacker organization that we never really see and we've never heard about before. Their fourth palace, I mean, but it's here now. They're targeting us. Oh no, right? But like this palace, we don't even meet Okumura. We don't know anything about it. We're just told, oh, we have to go after him because he's got a palace, and you know, everyone on the internet is telling us to do it, and it feels off and awkward, and then it ends up being kind of intentional, but like, I don't know. It feels so much like we're just like going through the motions, and like these palaces are falling onto our laps, other than aside from like us being proactive about, you know, the conflicts that are going on. Like, we're just told everything that Sai had that had data on Okumura. Yeah, like the reason why we hacked into Sai's laptop is because Kaneshiro and Madarame both mentioned that there was another metaverse person, a person in the metaverse, and then after we took down Futaba's thing, we kind of got this idea of like, what if Futaba's mom was a mental shutdown victim? You know, what if she didn't kill herself? What if she was a mental shutdown victim that was, you know, caused by this person in the metaverse? We get that in our heads. So we hack Sai's laptop because we're trying to pursue that. But I feel like we don't pursue it as, like, as much as I would like, I guess. I wish we kind of did more about that instead of just like, oh, well, we've just come back from Hawaii. What are we gonna do, guys? I don't know. Maybe we could take care of that Okumura guy that everyone on the internet is telling us to. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't feel like we have personal stake in what's going on until like, I feel like toward the end of the game is when it gets back on track.
You better be sure about this.
It's a little late for all that, don't you think? Of course we want to stay with you too.
Well, I'm sorry I worried you guys.
And are you sorry for being such a jerk to us and, you know, insulting us? Like,
This is where I belong. My mind's all set. I'll make sure to work hard to pay my dues. It's too late to cancel our deal, got it?
okay. I expect great things.
I'd better make up for the time we wasted dallying around.
My bond is growing deeper. Indoor.
All right.
Cool.
Well, in the end, wouldn't you say that your encounter with us was destiny?
That's right. Encounter. Hmm?
Oh crap, the last train's coming up.
I must go as well.
Let's continue this another time.
Stay at our place. I'll arrange it.
See you all tomorrow.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm exhausted. Man, this place is as drab as always.
It's because I couldn't do any decorating without you there to help me. I'm literally so useless without you, Morgana. Like... let's go to bed. So heavy. Yeah, when you think about it, P3 and 4 had a straightforward objective, explore Tartarus, and the mysteries behind it, while P4 investigated the kidnappings and the source of the fog. Yeah, and I feel like it kind of naturally amped up. Not naturally, it's a story. It kind of, yeah, I don't know. It felt like a good progression throughout the story. But I feel like Persona 5, you have this really good start at the beginning of the game, and then it's a lot of up and down, wishy-washy, and then all of a sudden at the ending is when things start clicking and tying together, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Ooh.
Hey, what's going on here? You brought over another girl?
And I really do think a lot of Persona 5's failings, to me, is because they really want to be like Persona 4. But it doesn't make sense for them to be like Persona 4. Like, Persona 5 wants to have mysteries because they worked in Persona 4, but it's not a mystery game like Persona 4 was. Persona 4 was like a murder mystery, but Persona 5, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't fit with the Phantom Thief thing as well. And it wants its characters to be like best friends, and we're always going out to, you know, do random shit together, have a beach episode, go to Hawaii, whatever. It wants to do that stuff because it was really fun in Persona 4, but our characters are not like really close friends the way they were in Persona 4. And I feel like the Persona 4 characters, they're all a bit like extreme, their personalities, and a lot of people dislike certain characters in Persona 4. I feel like in Persona 5 they wanted to avoid that by making the characters a little bit less loud. But to me that makes them a lot less interesting, and like the friendships and conflicts between them, I don't like I don't get it as much, you know? Like the whole Yusuke and Futaba like bickering, it doesn't feel as interesting to me as like Chie and Yosuke bickering in Persona 4, for example. Don't get any ideas. She's engaged.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, don't break her heart, all right? So, you found our cat and even took care of it.
Oh, it wasn't a bother or anything. I'm the one who took care of you, though.
What's up?
We love our coffee, Dad. Yeah.
It's been a while since I've had a meal with so many people.
Make sure you go home today before it gets too late, okay? I'm sure your parents are worried.
It's fine if you don't want to go home either, you know.
No, I'll go home. If my father suspects something, it'll be more difficult to change his heart, wouldn't it? I'll contact you again, so... Oh, right! Can we exchange contact info? Will you be okay on your own? If you need, I can go with you. You belong here, don't you, Mona-chan? Well, yeah.
The matter's been settled. You'll be welcomed into his household.
Excuse me?
You won't officially be registered yet, but isn't that how things are with young people these days? Go prove your sincerity to him. You can do that, can't you?
The general problem people have with JRPGs is that the stories have always been in the hit and miss situation. Do you think so?
So, I'm not even allowed to decide where I will live, am I?
Not only do you come home late, you've even stayed out overnight without permission.
Because I feel like I've got a lot of JRPGs in my mind that like I really enjoy the story of. But I do think like, and I don't know if it's like a translation issue, but I do think like the dialogue can get really repetitive and stuff. So that kind of holds it back from being really great.
I thought I had been clear about the friends you choose.
Father, they're not like...
I have my hands full right now with the company. Don't cause any more trouble for me. Hello.
Most if not some people thinks this. In my opinion, all the JRPGs I've played are really good.
Yes, it's fine. Go on.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like the genre of JRPGs. The ones I can like that come to mind that I have like issues with, it's not like issues that ruin the game. It's just like little issues. Like, for example, this game, like I said, I still like Persona 5. I don't like this part of the game, but I still like Persona 5 as a game. You know, it's a 120-hour game. Maybe a couple hours of it pissed me off. That still means it's a good game overall. Fire Emblem Three Houses is one I can think of where it's like my issues with the story in that one is that it feels unfinished in certain points, you know?
Hello? I need to discuss something with everyone. Can we all meet?
And then my issue with the Kingdom Hearts series is that it's stupid, but like I love Kingdom Hearts anyway. But like that's because Kingdom Hearts got into my brain when I was a child. It gave me the Kingdom Hearts worms and you had to be there, you know? I can agree with that. Three Houses really did feel unfinished. Yeah, like I'm wondering if I should play it on stream sometime. Cause I got some opinions on that game. What are we gonna do about Okumura? Nobody wants to back out after we've come this far, right? Of course not. It's highly likely he has some involvement in the mental shutdown cases. Yeah, we can't just let that slide. Plus, our fans are really hoping we go for it. Fans? But if we want to accomplish anything, we'll need Haru's help. Let's talk to her. Oh yeah, she said she wants to come chat at Le Bon tonight. Chat? About what? It sounded serious. Let's consider this at Le Bon then. See you there, everyone.
Haru? What could be wrong? I wonder why she wants to talk to us.
Can I go get my juice? It's Sunday and I haven't had my juice. Good old Kingdom Hearts. I still hate Chain of Memories to this day. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards to win your fights. Yeah, I've never actually played Chain of Memories. I've watched the cutscenes, but I haven't played it because I can't get my head around it.
That's horrible. It's that same fiance guy, right? You know what's going to happen.
Based on what Haru just told us, she'll be taken to his house on October 11th. That means our deadline is the 10th.
Okay, we got a new deadline.
But if we trigger a change of heart in your father, he'll definitely be taken by the police. The label of a criminal's daughter will forever stick with you. Your current living situation may change as well.
Chain of Memories made the game a bit better, but back when I played the Game Boy versions, it's terrible. I wouldn't know. I've never played that version of the game.
I accept a happiness based on the misfortune of others. I'll be no better than my father.
I tried playing a bit of Chain of Memories though, and I couldn't get into it.
And to be honest, I've actually left a request on the Phantom Aficionado website before. She did so around the time we were mulling over who to target next. But the Phantom Thieves didn't make a move. That's when I met Mona-chan. I thought it was fate.
Well, we were in Hawaii, Haru. You were in Hawaii too. So what are you talking about? I'll be right back. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for waiting for me.
I made my decision then. If the Phantom Thieves wouldn't act, I'd do it myself.
The mental shutdowns, treasure, and finally, the change of heart. Our interests have come together.
Hello! All is alright. This is my least favorite part of Persona 5, and so I've been complaining about it all stream. But other than that, I'm doing well. I hope you are.
Would you cooperate with us now?
Of course. I should be the one cordially asking to be allowed on the team. From here on, we may be going up against the culprit behind those mental shutdown occurrences. This will be different from our training in Mementos. You better brace yourselves.
You're suddenly lecturing us?
You're too naive. Haru's barely a hair better than an amateur. She's awakened to her powers, but it's weak. Even her persona's lacking a solid form at the moment.
So I don't like this because it's so contrived. So Haru, she's kind of got a persona. Sort of, right? I don't like it. I don't get it. I feel like the only reason that's going on is so that Haru can still have her, you know, awakening moment. Like each of the other characters, they get their moment, their cutscene where they have a persona awakening. But I don't like it with Haru. It feels awkward and forced, and I wish they had just shown her awakening to her persona in a flashback. That way you still could have had a cutscene, but you could have shown, you know, oh, here was the moment when I followed Mono into the palace and then awakened to my persona because like she says, she tells us, oh, I wanna change my dad's heart because whatever his shady business practices, right? But then she admits to us, actually, it's because I don't want to get married. What if she had that realization at that moment and awakened to her persona then? I think that would have been cool. But instead, it's really random and weird how it's like, oh yeah, she's kind of got a persona. Cause it's just like unnecessary like lore, I guess, kind of added to the game that makes it confusing. Like, oh, you can do that? You can half have a persona? Can you? Nobody else does this, right? Other than Haru.
Really? She can transform at the very least, but to be frank, she may slow us down. I'm sorry for causing such trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's actually convenient for us to target that CEO. Check out this news blog.
There's a lot of negative comments in regard to the Phantom Thieves. The names of obvious criminals have come up, so why haven't the Phantom Thieves acted yet?
The way they're getting heated is on a different level.
Don't forget about the intel on the mental shutdown cases, all right?
Of course! We'll get them both.
October, 10th, was it? We're gonna change Okumura's heart by then. I can't forgive that.
Haru's his daughter. He can't just treat her like something he owns. As Phantom Thieves, it's our duty to punish him. Okay. I'll go to bed.
Okay.
I want to help Haru. Won't you help me? Sleep. People are starting to wonder when the next calling card's going to show up. We should send it soon. If Haru's sold off, the Phantom Thieves will never live it down. Plan for changing Okuma's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. Mission start. Okay. Alice. Maybe. So we've got our deadline and we've got days until Haru is sold off, right? I believe the Japanese version makes it even more like explicit that like, you know, it's like days until Haru is like made a slave or something like that. It's not a good situation for Haru, right? But I want to point out that we still haven't met Okumura. Like personally, we still haven't met Okumura. So I wanna run by you a little like alternate universe idea, okay? Which I think would make this palace way better, right? So, at the beginning of the game, when we're in the casino, we get arrested, right? Who changes fathers out because of an arranged marriage. Kind of petty, but I wouldn't let Haru go through with it. Well, yeah, it is bad. Okay. But yeah, at the start of the game, we get arrested, and one of the cops tells us, you have your teammate to thank for this. Someone sold you out, right? And that becomes a bit of a mystery. Who's the traitor? I'm not going to say who the traitor is, guys. Please don't say in the chat, by the way. Please don't spoil it. But I will say that it's not Haru. Haru isn't the traitor. But I think it would be a lot better of a story if she was the traitor, right? Because wouldn't it be so cool if, like, we never meet Okumura. Haru comes to us and is like, we have to change Okumura's heart. He wants to force me to get married to someone. Help me change his heart. And we're like, oh, okay. That's horrible. Of course we'll help you. And we help her. But what if she was lying to us about, like, that whole situation? I'm not saying she is. She's not lying. The actual canon story is that it is just straightforward. Okumura is forcing her to get married to this scummy guy, right? But I think it would be way more interesting if it was like a misleading thing. Because I also think, like, another problem people have with this palace, and I do too, is that Morgana takes a lot of screen time away from Haru. This should be Haru's moment to awaken to her persona and get insight into, like, who she is. But Morgana takes that away by having his moment of, you know, his pride and arrogance catching up with him and whatever, right? I wouldn't have as much of a problem with that if Haru was the traitor, because it would make sense if, like, after the reveal that she's the traitor, then she got a bunch of screen time, right? That actually would be an interesting cop check. Didn't P3 do something like that? I know P4 did with Itachi. Well, like, I like, this game kind of does too. There is a traitor, right? I'm just saying, like, Haru. I think it would be. I think instead of who the traitor ends up actually being, I think it would have been way more interesting if it was Haru. Because of what I'm saying. Like, I think this would fix the palace. Because, yeah, there's this whole thing going on of, like, oh, is it even right for us to steal Okumura's heart? I mean, everyone on the internet is telling us to do it, but, ooh, some people are saying he's a good guy, actually. Like, what if it was actually real? What if it was actually real that he wasn't that bad of a guy and his palace was just, you know, he had a palace based on his anxieties of, you know, his distorted desires over, like, wanting to be, like, a business, like a, you know, he's going into politics, right? Yeah, like, what if he just had, like, messed up cognition about it? If he was like, you know, is it even right for me to do this kind of thing? I think that would be cool. And, you would just have to change a little bit about it, you know, make it so we never actually meet Haru's fiance. You know, if we never met him in real life and we only met him in the palace, then it would be like a cognition of him, and then it would be like, you know, what if that's not what he's like at all? That's just how Okumura views him. I don't know. I think that would be cool, but that's not what happens. Because the way it is that in the end, the traitor, it's not really a twist. And I'm honestly, like, I guess I'll talk more about this when it actually happens. We're a little bit ways off from it happening. It's not this palace, but I think it's the next one. But the twist doesn't end up being around who the traitor is. It ends up being like that, you know, we had a plan for it. Like, I won't give it away, and I'll get more into it later, but like, I'm on the fence about whether I like that twist or not. On one hand, I kind of do like it, but on the other hand, I wish they didn't bother making it a mystery, because it ends up being really obvious. Like, if you don't know who it is now, don't worry. I'm not going to give it away. But, yeah, we'll get into it later. I wish they didn't make it too obvious. Yeah, like, because in Persona 4, it's a murder mystery, right? So who the killer is, it does end up being kind of obvious in the end. Like, yeah, probably I'll play Persona 4 on stream sometime. But yeah, it does end up being obvious. I think I will go to the palace because there's nothing much I can do. Like, I can hang out with Yusuke. I'll go to the palace. How do I... Yeah, palace. And I believe, like, we're gonna go into the palace and then we're gonna do... We're gonna do, like, Haru actually awakening to a persona, and then it won't... And then it'll kick us out again, I think, so... I'll try and do that. But yeah, yeah, there's like a reveal around who the traitor is, and I think, it would have been cool if the actual traitor was a red herring and Haru was the real traitor, because... Yeah, we never actually meet Okumura, and I think it would make tons of sense if it turned out like she was lying to us, you know?
On. Perfect timing.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've been working on a way to incorporate beauty into our fights, instead of merely doing away with our enemies each time. And only a moment ago, I was struck with a bolt of inspiration.
Ah, is that right? So, what did you mean by perfect timing, then?
Ah, yes. So my potential idea is good and all, but I'll require your help to pull it off. Would you please lend me a hand?
Sure, but, nothing too weird, alright?
Have no fear.
So they're gonna have a Showtime attack.
Ooh, that totally sounds like something you'd come up with, Yusuke.
Let me have that nude painting on, oh no.
Of course, if you have no interest, you're in no way obligated to help.
No, it sounds awesome! Oh, but what if we tried doing this beforehand?
Oh, we should definitely incorporate that into the attack. I never would have come up with that part on my own.
Awesome! I can't wait!
Actually, I want to try it right now as well. I truly hope the star will grant us this.
All right.
None of Yusuke's Showtime has been unlocked. Infiltrate Palace, let's go.
Let's go.
Do you have a minute?
We didn't have any problems last time until that authentication device. Let's head there first. Still say Yoshitsune is the strongest persona to have around. Love using them. I don't know. I don't know if I have like a favorite persona in the games.
I'll just add this.
Let's save the game. And keep going. Oh, just one moment. I can fight too. Please let me join you in battle. You can't though. Your persona is too weak to fight safely at the moment. Just leave that side of us things to us for now.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we go through the first part of the palace and then you know, Haru awakens to a persona and we have to leave, so I'll get to that point of the game. Unless I'm misremembering, but I think so. Because they established that when you awaken to your persona, it makes you tired. Two. I always say this about Akumura's palace. My only gripe about that goddamn maze at the end of the palace, I hate that part. I hate the entire palace, honestly. I said before that I think the space theme is kind of weak compared to the other palaces, and I think it would have been way cooler if it was like a steampunk factory. I was wondering this last time, but what about this thing? A frisbee? Looks like a hamburger bun to me. I mean, we're dealing with Big Bang Burger here. I'm sure to become clearer as we proceed. Come on.
Shadows are wary. Be careful not to be found again.
If it was steampunk, it would make more sense. Yeah, I feel like it's only space because it's Big Bang Burger, which I feel like is weak. Like, you know, because the palaces are based on the palace ruler's distorted desires, right? So Kamoshida's was a castle because he viewed himself as ruling over the school, right? Madarami's was an art gallery museum because he viewed, you know, he viewed art as a way to get rich and famous, right? Kanashiro's was a bank because he viewed the streets of Tokyo as his personal bank with everyone walking around as walking ATMs. Futaba viewed her palace like she viewed her house as a tomb because she was a shut-in. She felt like she couldn't leave and she was gonna die there, right? So why is Akumura's palace, which is, I guess, you know, we see ourselves in front of like the Akumura Foods building. Why is it in space, aside from it being Big Bang Burger, you know? What does space have to do with, like, him mistreating his workers? He feels like an alien. Like, see, that would be cool if they were going for, like, the sympathetic route for him that I was talking about before. Like, what if he was a palace ruler like Futaba, where he wasn't evil, and Haru was misleading us about it? That would be cool. Big Bang Burger is his favorite store on the Citadel. Yeah, see, I think it would make more sense if it was like a steampunk factory, if it was like he was just like putting his workers to work and pumping out low quality goods for max profits on a you know, steampunk assembly line. I think that would be really cool and it would be a fun palace. Leave it to me. I don't know, that's just an idea I came up with today, but like, even the space theme, it could maybe work if it was just refined a bit more. I just find it a bit random. A biometric scanner is useless now that we've got his actual family on this guy on side.
By the way, you seemed real fired up back when we first met. Was that an act Mona put you up to? You know, the beauty thingy?
That was, I was trying to be a heroine of justice.
Is that a joke?
You moron! Ever since I was young, people around me have never seen me for who I really am. They would be kind to me just to please my father, and would get money and presents in exchange. Adults, teachers, even friends. It seemed like everyone smiled at me for their own personal gain.
Like, is the space thing supposed to represent how he's like out of touch? I guess maybe that makes sense. If he's out of touch with his, you know, business practices, employees hurting people, right? Maybe that makes sense.
That's why you kept the details of your family a secret at school.
But the female superheroes I used to see on TV were so great. They always fought for others, not themselves, and they were always happy. I wanted to be just like that. Even though I knew it was a fantasy, I still looked up to them.
She wanted to be Sailor Moon. Yeah.
Everyone goes wild over heroes at some point. It's fine having someone like that on our side, right, Joker?
Yeah. That wasn't in question. Oh my god, I forgot he looks like that.
This is insane on so many levels.
Why is he blue?
I thought I told you not to associate with vulgar people.
That bastard.
Him? Did he come into the palace too? No. He might.
Why is he in a fishbowl helmet? Cause he's an alien! Woo!
Remember what I explained to you earlier? You mean about the cognition thing?
What are you mumbling about?
Do you recall what I said before? That I would do my best for you. This is my answer to that.
Are those the rumored phantom thieves? I see. You're handing them over to me as a plea for
He's trying too hard to be Darth Vader but couldn't afford the helmet. Ah.
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. You truly embody the Okumura motto.
See, I did say during, I think it was Kaneshira's palace, that I suspect they came up with the concepts for the palaces before coming up with the villains for them. Like, that's me just speculating. I could be totally wrong about that, but it feels right to me. It feels like they were like, oh, what would be cool places for phantom thieves to infiltrate and steal from? Oh, a castle, and then a museum, and then a bank, and then a pharaoh's tomb, and now we're in space. You know, it feels like maybe they came out with that first. And I don't know. I just find it really weak, and I don't know. I don't like this part of the game. Ever since we go to Hawaii, you know, from the start of Hawaii to the end of this palace is the part of the game that I don't like. What can you even steal in space? That's what I'm saying. Is like, I don't know. The space thing just seems so random.
Very well. Join me.
Why do you only ever think about gains and losses? That's why the company has a bad reputation. All because you treat people like they're tools.
Stealing your will to go on. See, that's the thing, is I'm pretty sure the palace after this one is really good. I feel like I said that Futaba's palace was my favorite, but honestly, now that I think about it, the next palace might be tied for that, or maybe I even like it more. Because I feel like the next palace is really good, and then the one after that is kind of whatever again. You know? It's like Kamoshida's palace is really good, and then Madarame's I don't like, and then Kaneshira's is kind of whatever, and then Futaba's is really good, and then this one I don't like, and then the next palace I do really like, and then the palace after that is kind of whatever. So, you know, it's kind of like there's two really good ones, there's two really whatever ones, there's two kind of whatever, like I hate them. You know?
We are on vastly different levels, and soon I will rise to a new stage, the political world. The cold reality of kicking people down is a part of business. Virtue and sentiment are for losers. Okumura Foods shall be the foundation of my victory.
His company is just a stepping stone.
Some you like, some you don't, and then there's Mementos, yeah. Mementos.
Mr. Okumura, we don't need a girl who's been soiled by thieves.
So yeah, I don't like Mementos, but I have heard that the bonus palace, you know, the royal one, that I haven't finished yet, I've heard that's really good, so it's like, you know, maybe in the end it is just 50-50, the palaces, you know?
Unless you make some compromises. I can't introduce her to my father.
Because I feel like I don't hate Kaneshira's palace. It's just whatever. And same with the one after the next one. I don't hate it, but it's kind of underwhelming.
Take her as your lover or whatever it is you desire.
Very well. I accept.
Lover? I was raised under this company's wealth. I even accepted a political marriage for you.
See, what does he say?
This is not what we discussed! Father, you want me to be that man's plaything just to satisfy your own ambitions?
Why fret? You should be overjoyed that you're fulfilling your role as an Okumura daughter. This is the only value you've had from the very beginning.
Oof.
So, even his own daughter's life is a commodity to him.
Now, why don't you come to my place?
Let's have fun. I'll play with you until I get bored. A high school fiance what a turn.
Ugh, yuck.
No! Haru's persona won't stand a chance against that! Don't worry! She hadn't awakened to her real power, that's all!
How dare you?
I see you finally made up your mind, my dear fated princess. Freedom for you must stem from betrayal. If you still yearn for it now, then you must not err. Now tell me, who shall you betray?
My heart has been set. You should know.
Yes, that gaze! I can finally display my true strength! I am thou, thou art I! Let us adorn your departure into freedom with a beautiful betrayal!
Jeez!
Farewell, dear father. I am no longer your subservient puppet!
Then so be it. You're worthless. Deal with them how you wish.
You poor thing. I'll toy with you until you break.
I don't expect you to come to reason at all.
Uh-huh. We should have just told you this from the start, asshat!
We are the Phantom Thieves, here to take your bride!
Kinda crazy how, before No Disrespect, Japan changed their age of consent. They had theirs where you can marry, I think, kids 13 plus. I think that's not entirely accurate. Like, the letter of the law said that, but the actual people enforcing that law, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit more complicated than that. It's like no judge was actually like, oh yeah, you know, she's 13, it's fine, right? So I don't know. It's another country. I don't know everything about the law there, but I do think like the age of consent in Japan is 13 is it's a well, it's not true anymore, but it was also misquoted. It you know, it wasn't as simple as that.
Be a good girl. Come be my toy.
I have no intentions of talking to you. For the sake of changing my father's heart, I cannot lose! So this is Haru's true power.
But yeah, I just wanted to like talk about how, you know, in my fanfic idea where Haru is the traitor, right? I think it would be cool if like we never met the fiance in person, but like this was how Okumura viewed the fiance, not because he's really like that, not because he's really like a creep like that, but because he's worried, you know, he's worried, oh, what if this person I'm trying to arrange a marriage with my daughter with, what if he is like that? You know, I think that would be more interesting. And if like Haru spun it like, look, see, this is what he thinks of me. He's a bad guy. But then it actually turned out to be more complicated. I think that would be cool because, you know, in Futaba's, you know, cognition, her mom was a monster. But then we find out it wasn't really like that. I think they could have done something like that. It would have been cool. But instead it's just really simple, and I don't like it because we go into the palace, right? And we fight the cognition of this fiancé. But then Haru's confidant, the real life fiancé, he's still a problem, and it feels like we've already resolved it, but we have to resolve it again. And it ends up kind of falling flat for me.
Alright, let's do this. Time to pummel that scummy jerk.
Sire. I don't know. Baton pass? Sire, darn. See, I'm better than you, Haru. Oh my gosh. Triple down. I don't know, I find it weird because it ends up being completely straightforward. Okay, yes. Haru's dad, he is an abusive boss. He does want to sell Haru off for his own political gains, right? So we do decide, okay, this guy sucks, we gotta change his heart. But then the story makes us feel bad about it. The story makes us feel like, oh, you guys only went after him because the fan site told you to, because he was top of the polls. You're only doing what the people want and not what you want. And it's like, but we're not. We didn't target him because of the fan site. We only started targeting him for real because Haru told us to, because Haru was going to be sold off. Why do we have to feel bad? I don't think she'd be tired since she already summoned her Persona 4. It's just in the weakened state. Maybe she won't be tired. Maybe we will get to do more of the palace. I don't know.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Fits me like a glove.
What a skill.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out. I did it! I did it, Mona-chan!
What were you saying about her persona being weak?
He disappeared! Is that okay?
But yeah, I think Persona... Sorry. I think Haru not getting much screen time in this palace, it wouldn't sting so bad if she just also didn't get much screen time outside of this palace either, right? Like, I feel like in Persona 5, she is absolutely a confidant that I didn't finish. She, you know, because she's introduced so late into the game and it's difficult to make time for her.
Are you sure you taught her how things work in here?
I did. Or so I thought.
What's the point if she doesn't get it?
Don't worry. Cognitive beings have no correlation to their real-world counterparts. You'll see when we get back. I guarantee he will be okay. Then he's not dead?
That's right.
Dude, does this mean we got a new teammate? Good to have ya.
She already has a code name. You can call me Noir.
Noir?
It means black in French.
Oh, this is another thing, by the way. Haru's got a black mask, and the gang never even bother like pointing that out. That you know, Madarame and Kaneshiro both mentioned, oh, there's another metaverse unit and they've got a black mask. Like I said, Haru doesn't end up being the traitor. It's just kind of weird that they never pointed out.
I'd like to be a heroine of justice, but the Phantom Thieves are on the darker side of the law. I chose the name Noir to remind me of that. There you have it.
As long as she's into it.
She created quite an elaborate backstory.
Did she?
Noir. I like it. It conveys a dignity that won't bow down to others, as well as a rebellious spirit towards society.
Like most of you guys, your code names are based on your masks, so it's just in line with that. It's not any weirder.
Our trip through the palace doesn't end until we steal the treasure after all. Yes, sir.
Someone's talking all big again.
Then
Let's continue forth.
talk about luck.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Yay. Oh, okay, so we can still, let's keep exploring the palace then. I'm fine with that. I'm fine to keep going a little bit longer. The team though. An, Ryuji, Haru, I'm fine with that as well. I think I can rock with that. What stuff has she got? Fence curse, insta-kills. Sounds kind of good. Why don't you take that robe of hatred, girl? I was able to win 50-50 on Yuzuha and ZZZ. Cool. I haven't been playing that game anymore. I haven't been playing... like, the only gacha game I've been playing is Infinity Nikki, just because it's so, like, casual friendly. Which, you know, it's kind of... I know there's irony in that, because Infinity Nikki is the game that had me burnt out on gacha games, right? Like... But I'm still just holding out hope that it's gonna improve, but... The other games, I'm tired of, like, the gameplay loop, so...
Focus.
But, I'm glad you won your 50-50, that's good. We hate losing our 50-50. That's something I really hate about, like, modern gacha games. And Infinity Nikki doesn't have a 50-50 thing, so... Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. I was meant to go down that elevator. Is Persona gacha not going so hot? No. I stopped playing that because they are treating global bad compared to the original Chinese and Taiwanese version. And that pisses me off. Like, you know, I mentioned before how there's like the pop-up ads that, you know, the Chinese version doesn't have, and
Whoa, look at that.
there was also issues with that. There was already issues, but I was like, oh, I'll wait and see, maybe they'll resolve them, kind of thing. But Marian's banner came out, and this Marian character, she was originally on this plans 3 and 4 in the game, where you could get her weapon for free and you could get a dupe of her for free. But she's not in the plan for the English global version. And I think that's really cringe. Because they bumped up her release and made her not on the standard banner right away. And so that's their justification. But yeah, I think that's so cringe. And I'm also I'm sick of the pop-ups. I feel like with Black Beacon, I stopped playing that game because of the issues with how we were being treated compared to the Chinese version. But even when they fixed that, I was already sick of, like, every time I log into the game, it pops up like, oh, buy this skin, buy this and that. I hate that shit. Why are so many gacha games doing that? Different rates for different locales. I'm gonna be completely honest, and give you my cynical take on it. It's because they don't care about the global release. They don't care about it being a long-term thing. They just want to release it, make as much money as they can in the beginning months or year of the game, and then probably just go end of service. That's my opinion. Because, yeah, there are going to be a lot of people online who complain about it, drop the game, leave bad reviews, but there are still going to be enough whales that it's profitable for them to release the game in this state. And then they don't have to maintain it because, you know, people don't play the game. So nobody wins. It sucks. But yeah, did that just happen to another gacha that had come out this summer? I don't know. But it's like, I know part of the issue is that these games, for the different regions, they get published by different publishers. But I don't know. I don't think it's a good excuse. It's pathetic. And I'm also just, I'm tired. I was really unimpressed with like the lack of polish that Persona 5X had. Like, I hate that gacha games, they're coming out that are not meeting like the standards that I have for high budget gacha games, because these games make many monies. They make millions of dollars. So they can really afford to not be so shit. Like, especially Persona 5X has been out for a year before it came to global. You know, I'm tired of like making excuses for this kind of thing. Like, people always come up with excuses like, oh, it's a free game, but you can't expect them to not, you know, treat their highest spending audience in China better, that kind of shit. I don't agree, so yeah, not playing Persona 5X anymore. Well, look at that.
I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
Really? That's convenient.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's somewhere.
There's a treasure here.
Huh? Is there a safe place?
Okay. It's so weird. You'd expect that they find more profit when they treat all regions with respect. Just sounds like sabotage. It's laziness. I do think,
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Stand still.
Don't make cause. Anyway, what was I saying? I do think like they would make more money in the long run if they put the effort in and made like a polished product that was, you know, available for all regions, treated all regions equally. But they don't want to do that. They want to, you know, get in and out, squeeze whales of their money. In the brief time that it's available.
I have something.
It's the Fell For It Again awards for gacha whales. Yeah, I guess so. I need There we go. Well, like, you know, I'm sure when Persona 5 X first came out, I'm sure there were whales who dropped money on it day one, right? And even I played the game, you know, I didn't spend money on it, but I played the game feeling confident about, you know, confident that it was going to be a good one. Because it had been out for over a year and I heard people saying good things about it, right? So I would understand if you're like a massive Persona fan, you start this game, you've heard all these good things about it based on the, you know, other regions. And so you spend your money on it day one. You know, you decide to whale for Joker, you decide to whale for standard characters, whatever. And then a month later, or not even a month later, they come out with this bullshit where it's like, oh yeah, so this special reward that was in the other version of the game, it's not on this version, and, you know, we're getting an accelerated schedule, but we're getting less rewards. The Velvet Trials are more difficult, but it's not like we're getting more rewards out of them. It just, that's the kind of thing that drives me batty with it. And then, you know, I hear that the Honkai Star Rail collab event is really, like, low effort. So, that's cringe. That doesn't make me want to come back to that game, you know? Destiny had its own gacha now, but I had no interest in it at all. I can't really blame you. Like, I genuinely was really into the gacha genre, and so I'm having frustration right now because I'm trying to explain to people that I know in real life, yeah, I'm really having a hard time because this hobby, this passion that meant a lot to me, I'm burnt out on it, and I'm not sure what to do with myself. And people are like, oh well, you know, gacha games are dumb. You know, they scoff at it, and it's like, okay, I mean, that feels bad, you know. Like, it feels bad that I can't even explain my problems. This one isn't a biometric authentication. It might be hard to open it from here. We'll probably need to look for a server or a terminal if we want to make it through a server, huh? Funny thing about the Destiny gacha is that it has features that Destiny players have been asking for over a decade now. See, that's another thing is, what is it? Final Fantasy 14, right? That's an MMO. I don't really play it anymore, but, where am I going? What did they say? Up here. Yeah, I haven't been playing Persona, sorry. Final Fantasy 14, I haven't been playing it, but, that game is getting, like, a mobile port, and the mobile port is getting a lot of features that people have been asking for ages, and it's so frustrating, because it's like, why can't you just, you know, why can't you just put these quality of life features into Final Fantasy 14, you know, the MMO that people have been investing all this time and money in up until this point? Why do you why do you do this? Is this a terminal? Could this place be a server room? Watch this. Alright, that should open up a bunch of doors. I managed to grab a map of the place too. That's incredible. This means our infiltration deep into the palace should be easier, yes? I don't know about that. There are 3 more areas ahead. The barracks, the factory, the airlock area. The factory? I was wondering about that too. I found one other interesting file while cracking into the system. It's called Project Escape to Utopia. There's some kind of blueprint inside too. It looks like whatever they're making it for is ginormous. That factory can't just be for burgers. Escape to Utopia? What do you think that's supposed to mean? It ain't gonna matter if we can steal the treasure and make this palace disappear. Let's hurry. See, Hoyoverse, an issue I have with them, you know, when it comes to, like, yeah, features that people have been asking for, right, is that I feel like people have been asking for certain features for Genshin Impact for ages, and they don't do it for Genshin Impact, but they do it for Honkai Star Rail, or they don't do it for Honkai Star Rail, but they do it for Zenless Zone Zero. You know, it's like a back and forward kind of thing, and it's trying to encourage people to Oh, Fataba's joining in. Okay. It's trying to encourage people to play their other games, and I'm tired of that. I don't like that. It's annoying to me. It's partly why I'm sick of live service games. Their refusal to make things too good instead dripping it over time. Yeah, like, I feel like I saw this video talking about the issue with, you know, male characters in gacha games. You know, there is a big fan base of female players of these gacha games that are, I don't know if it's actually big or if it's just a vocal minority actually, but they're discontented with how many male characters are in these gacha games, right? Me personally, I don't care about that. I actually kind of like how gacha games let you play as these like cool action hero women. But still, I understand the problem. And I saw this video talking about, it was like speculating that, during Sumeru in Genshin Impact, we had a lot of male characters and a lack of female characters, and this guy was speculating, I think the reason they did that was to push people to play Honkai Star Rail, because Honkai Star Rail had a lot more female characters. And then now they're doing the same thing with the male characters, where in Genshin there's nothing but female characters, and in Zenless there's mostly female characters, and in Honkai Star Rail, in Emphorius, suddenly there's all these male characters, right? And I actually do think he has a point, and I hate it, you know? Because I don't want to play Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail is a turn-based gacha game, and turn-based gacha games are boring, you know? So if there are these like features that I'm wanting in Genshin Impact, it being there in Honkai Star Rail doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel like, oh, so you can do it, you're just choosing not to, in order to push people to play this other game that is, you know... I don't like that. It's daily an opening, even after all the Oracle's tinkering. This bastard really doesn't trust anybody, huh? Skull? It's alright. Father is clearly guilty of some horrible crimes. That's why we will stop him. We'll still need to think of a way to get past through here. Can you figure something out, Oracle? If it's not a normal knock or a biometric one, I think it might use rank-based authentication. Basically, you've got to be at least a chief director get through here. So even the robot employees have positions and ranks. What are we supposed to do about this? Let's steal someone's ID. You mean an employee ID? Those are used to authorize entry in the real-world company as well. You two are so smart. That's gotta be it. Then it's decided. Let's find an employee with a rank of chief director or higher and take their employee ID. Time and money is stretched too thin these days for that to work. They just gotta focus on making things people like. Yeah. I don't know. Like, maybe it does work. I feel like whenever I see people complaining about all these things, it feels like, yeah, everyone agrees with me, right? Everyone's sick of this and that. Come on, man. But then nothing changes, and it's like, well, maybe because the casual majority that play these games don't care, you know? Look, there are a ton of them. You want to start taking their IDs? Not yet. If we go instead to their origin, there should be even more employees for us. Oh, great idea. That should make it even easier to find a chief director. Let's head over there, Joker. Focus. I imagine it works in short term, but siphons from long-term profit? I don't know. See, no company wants to, like, take the risk for long-term profit, you know? I got locked again. Regardless, there must be more employees on the floor those robots came from. Let's use the elevator and head there. They always just sort of stumble into that kind of success, yeah.
I think...
Yes.
But yeah, it's like, I haven't been playing Zenless Zone Zero because it's not even that I have a problem with Zenless Zone Zero, it's like I have problems with the Hoyoverse company. I'm tired of their practices, and even if they're maybe doing good with Zenless Zone Zero, it's like makes me feel bad, you know. So how are we gonna look for this chief director thing? I did a scan of the area, but there are multiple large readings around here. They're definitely different from normal robots, so it's probably one of them. So we'll need to find which one is real one, but exactly how will we do that?
Joker.
Hey, look, it's them. Hurry, hurry. Good, we can't be late. Look in that room, there's a bunch of other ones like it. By all appearances, that massive red robot must be quite important.
You're right.
Even if it isn't chief director, it might have some intel. Okay, let's do it. From what I understand, ZZZ was their worst performer as far as profit goes. Yeah, but like that's what goes to show. Like it's not even having a good game and a good story and stuff. That's not what makes you money. Another thing that makes me frustrated with gacha games is like the r/gacha gaming Reddit posts revenue charts every month, and Love and Deep Space is at the top of the charts every single month. And I always see people praising it like it's a good thing, like, oh, see, women do want to spend money on gacha games and yada yada, right? But it's like, no, if you actually played Love and Deep Space, you would see how predatory that game is. And I think it's fucked that, like, it's being rewarded for that, you know? These games do make money for having the worst, most predatory practices. And then when they're actually, like, when they're actually player-friendly, they don't make as much. There was a chart I saw that had all the signal pools featuring women spike a lot more than when a dude was on it. Yeah. But that's even the thing, is that I think it's kind of, it's hard to even say if that's right. Like I do think like the male audience and the fan service, there are people who are waifu pullers. I do think that's real. But at the same time, we don't have very many, like, OP male characters to gauge, right? You know? How many people pulled for BRB in Zenless Zone Zero, for example? How many people pulled for her not because they like her as a character or they like her character design, but because she's like, meta, right? As opposed to, for example, Lida. How many people pulled for him because they think he's sexy, or how many people skipped him not because, oh, I don't like men, or did they skip him because, oh, he's kind of a niche support unit, you know? He's a fire stunner, and, you know? Character appeal is a large factor for me, but also they need to be good and worth it. I don't throw money at pools, so my poly isn't tossed so liberally. Yeah, well, like, if you're free to play, it's different, but yeah, I feel like Hoyoverse puts like it's like a weird thing to be like, oh, this game which has a predominantly male audience, they don't pull for male characters, but it's like, well, yeah, maybe, but also there's not many males to pull for in the first place. And like, would more women play the game if there were more men? Maybe? Like, I don't know. So you can't say like, oh, waifus sell if you're not even like trying to, you know, sell the husbandos, right? And then, yeah, like I'm saying, I feel like saying, oh, you know, look, women do play gacha games and they do spend lots of money on them, pointing at Love and Deep Space, I feel like that's not fair, because Love and Deep Space, in my opinion, from my experience with the game, I feel like it's a very predatory game, and I feel like a lot of people spend money on it because they feel like they need to get like what they want out of it. Whereas like a game like Zenless Zone Zero, for example, you can be free to play and get a lot out of it. Whereas you can't really be free to play in Love and Deep Space and get the same out of it as you would if you spent a lot of money on the game. I don't know. I can appreciate a good dude design here and there. I still think Lycon has done amazingly well. I can see why everyone loved Hugo, but as far as husbando design stuff goes, wasn't my thing. Yeah, like, I liked Hugo as a character, but I didn't pull for him because I already had Ellen, right? And so, I'm also just, I'm not really a... I don't really pull for characters because I think they're hot most of the time. The new guy, I can't remember his name. Not the guy I can see people going nuts for, I don't know. Now that guy I can see people going nuts, so sorry. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't been playing. But yeah, it's kind of like you know, if you have like a store and you're selling like red t-shirts, right? And if you put on your store red t-shirt shop, and then you're selling red t-shirts, right? And then all of a sudden you're like, let's shake this up and let's see if blue t-shirts are gonna work. And so you put out like some blue t-shirts, and then nobody buys them. It's like, well, is it because maybe you've built this like customer base of people who only buy red t-shirts and nobody even knows that you've got blue t-shirts? And are your blue t-shirts lower quality than the red t-shirts, you know? Like I feel like it's a weird thing with the gacha males and females. Like me personally, like I said, I pull for characters if I think their story is cool. I like them as characters. I will like male and female characters. I feel like the Hoyoverse males are really underwhelming to me. But that's not because I don't like men. I do when they're written well and they're interesting to me. You know, I feel like actually Persona is a good example of like, I feel like the Persona girls are kind of underwhelming to me. I feel like most of my favorite characters in Persona are male characters. I do like Ai Ebihara a lot, but like, yeah, my favorite character in Persona 4 was Teddy. My favorite in Persona 5 is Mishima. I liked Akihiko and, you know, Junpei in Persona 3. Like, they stand out to me as like characters with amazing character development and everything I'm looking for. And the girls are kind of underwhelming to me. So, but with gachas, it's the opposite. I'm sick of him calling me useless. Eek, yes, Chief Clerk, sir. He's got a point. The section chiefs called me useless a number of times too. It's like a catchphrase of his. Sheesh, I wish he wouldn't yell at us specifically. What does he expect to get out of me by calling me useless? If I work any harder than this, I'll break down. Who are you? Get back to your stations. I'm the one who gets in trouble if you aren't doing your jobs, you know. Dude, we don't even work here. Skull, would you mind staying focused? Excuse me, we have a matter to discuss with the Chief Director. What? A matter with the Chief Director? It's nice to see Hoyo introducing more tutorials to the game that reward you with maths and poly. I don't like them. I mean, it's nice that we get maths and poly, I guess, but like, I don't like Hoyoverse's way of doing tutorials where like they'll tell you how to do something and then they'll have a pop-up being like, here's how you do it. And it's like, ooh, you get a reward for reading the same information twice, but still, this could all be condensed. Well, it was worth a try. Get ready, everyone. It's all because of slackers like you that the section chief is so rude to me. He's always calling me useless or unreliable. Isn't it so unfair that I'm the only one who has to deal with this all the time? Sounds like this guy really doesn't like the section chief. Let's try and pump him for information. What's the section chief like? Insufferable is probably the most accurate word for him. He has the nerve to call everyone useless despite him being the one slacking off all the time. Damn it. If only the section chief would just disappear, I'd become a shoo-in for promotion. Cut us a deal and we'll see. You mean you'll get rid of him for me? Wait, you're lying. You just want information on the section chief. Damn it. I could get rid of the section chief so easily with my wind power. I'm too scared to actually do it. Section chief is Wink to Wind. We didn't get any deets on the chief director, but this is still good. Cool. Whatever. When trying to learn a new character and I'm reading a short story on their abilities and stats, I'm just like, oh my god, I'll forget 90% of this. Oh, he won't go to sleep. Look, I don't know. The point is that gacha games meant a lot to me. Now I'm tired of them, and no, the Persona gacha game did not restore my love of gacha like I was hoping it would. And I'm not going to play the horse gacha game. I feel like I'm seeing people play it, and I'm seeing people really enjoy it, but I just can't bring myself to do it right now because I'm so tired of gacha games. This must be an employee ID card. Let me see. It says Chief Clerk on it. Hop on Uma, Wimmy, comment. But it has cute horses. I just can't. I just can't. I'm just gonna get mad again. It's gonna betray me like all the other gachas. We're looking for one that's Chief Director or higher, yes? This one should be okay for now. At the very least, it'll help us get to some new places. Glass half full. I think it's for the best to be burnt out of gacha games. Lets you be able to take a step back and recognize the things you like and don't like. Yeah, I've just got to find what I want to, you know, I've got to find my new hyperfixation, you know? It sucks being an autistic person, being in between fixations, you know? Because I feel like before gacha games I was really fixated on the Miraculous Ladybug cartoon, and then I really crashed out on that because that one went downhill, you know? And then I was really into the gacha games, and now it's like, now what do I do? So, I hope you guys will join me on my journey as I stream different games trying to find what I like again, you know?
Let's do it.
But yeah, hopefully I can save some money. I mean, if Infinity Nikki does pick up again, I'd be happy to spend more money on that. Because I do like that, like the outfits and stuff in Infinity Nikki. I want the game to be more than just like a photo mode simulator where you buy outfits. I want it to, you know, have more platformer stuff. There's no card reader here. Bing. Always glad to vibe here when I can. Yeah, I'm glad. Oh no, we're all raging. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? No, no, because I'm on merciless mode! Guys! No, wait, it's fine because I was in that safe room. It wasn't that long ago that I saved. We're okay. We're okay. It's ogre. He did kind of look like an ogre. It's okay. It wasn't that long ago that we saved. Okay. We are so back. We're so back. It's not ogre till it's ogre. True. Should I ambush him? You know, I feel like he's gonna be a problem otherwise, so... but anyway... Franz, does that mean you're playing the horse game? Fuck no? Fair enough then. Trying to read the tutorial for this character is so rough for me, especially since the translation is weirdly put together. No, don't do this again! Joker, you stupid idiot. Okay, we're gonna try and not ambush him. We're gonna try and sneak past him, I guess. Yeah, like I said before when I was raging about Persona 5, I'm not trying to talk anyone out of like enjoying the things that they enjoy. Absolutely. If you're still having fun with the gacha games and even the new horse game, I'm not trying to like ruin anyone's fun. That's just where I'm at. It's like, damn. I can't do it to myself. We might end up getting a chief director ID, and eventually if we keep getting higher and higher ranks. Oh, if you're feeling tired, be sure to stop in the safe room. It's okay. We just went to the safe room. Which one's the chief director? Got two blue ones here. Are those two giving orders to other robots? You think they might be the chief director or the section chief? Probably the section chief. I'm sensing something big further down. That one's gotta be the chief director. Ideally, we should secure the ID of the highest ranking one here. We can't reach the chief director with the ID we have now. Oh my god. What if we just fought both of them? What are you doing here? Get back to your workstations. Useless employees will be disposed of as scrap.
Yes.
Hold on a second, where the Phantom Thieves? Phantom Thieves? In that case, I can turn you all in and gain some pay with the higher-ups. Looks like fighting is our only option now. Let's go. Who the hell are you trying to pick a fight with me? It's another bossy looking one. It's actually your chief. Oh, the chief. If you can even call him that, he can't do a single thing right. Sounds like me, he's got some beef with the chief. If you play him right, he might dish some useful details. All he's got is his rank, he walks around all high and mighty, but he's not all that. He doesn't even have a clue that I know his weakness. Wow, that's impressive. I know, right? Glad you agree. You want to hear it? This is huge, so no telling anyone else, I got it? Chief is weak to psychokinesis. Not even his industrial strength plating can save him from it. Ooh, maybe I should have kept that one to myself. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, there's like a puzzle you can do here, but I don't care, you know? I don't care. Kill them all. They're just shadows, right? It's an ID. This should get us through the gates. So that one was the section chief or something. Why can't it be the big boss? Why can't the big boss just come to us? So yeah, so like, we don't even have to bother with the other one, I think. But the hint that it was really the section chief is, I believe, he said the word useless. Maybe the other guy says something else.
I'm so glad.
Hold it, guys. There's nobody in there. This room's different. I can't sense anything weird inside. Probably safe to assume there aren't any high-rank robots in there. Sounds like there's no point checking it out. Not quite. If we don't have any bosses watching, that might be an opportunity to get something good. Good point. Let's sneak by them and listen to their conversation. Okay. If I complain near the chief director, he'll say, "Back when I was young." Oh, so we're basically eavesdropping on them. It's a divine skill of mine. Impressive. I can see how you managed to wiretap LeBlanc for so long. Oh, that was nothing. Someday I'll show you what real wiretapping is. Mwehehe. That's illegal. In any case, there's no denying that this is smart move. Information on what their boss is like. It'll only cause trouble for everyone if I collapse now.
Focus.
Oh! Who are you? Why aren't you working? We got caught! These guys are trying to slack off. Report them! We got too close. Let's withdraw. Okay. I'm happy to work for this company. Chief Director always says this company is the best of the best. Okay.
It seems.
I know all I need to know. So, yeah, the hints we got there was that the chief goes on about how this company's the best of the best, and also back in his day, things were different, or something. Okay, not allowed.
Yes.
Alright, well, is this the chief? Wahim! Who are you rascals? How did you get in here? What business do you have here at our best of the best corporation, Okumura Foods? Are you the chief director? Oh, I think I've figured it out. You must be the rumored phantom thieves. Grahahaha! Very well, I'll tell you the truth. I am indeed the chief director. Whether you choose to believe that or not is up to you. Let's discuss the future. Someone with no stability asking me about the future. Grahahaha, how naive. The future is a trifling matter for a boy like you, although I will admit isn't an interesting subject.
Joker.
Time to make our decision. Let's fight him. Okay. He said best of the best. It's probably fine, right? I mean, I can do wind. And baton pass to Haru. Because he was supposed to be weak to Sire. All out attack. Go for backup. That's cringe. That's cringe. Never see me coming. Nice, easy. Clap. Perfect, we finally found the chief director's ID card. This means we can go in that rank door downstairs. Let's make like a banana and split. Yeah. The card reader's over here. We're flying through this palace. Maybe. I don't even remember how big it is. It opened! Now we can freely move about this floor. Perfect! We have the employee ID card we were after, so let's head downstairs when we're done here. Okay. Go this a ways. Downstairs. I should probably wrap up the stream soon though. I don't know. I didn't think I would be like halfway through the palace. But yeah. The plan is on Saturday and Sunday that I'll do something different. Like I'll keep playing Persona Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and then do something different on the weekends, you know, while I'm figuring things out, right? But yeah, we're making some progress. Like I said, once we're done with this palace, we'll get to the next one, and the next one's great. It is. We brought the employee ID from the chief director. We'll be able to pass through now? Of course. Well, probably. But yeah, I'll get to like a point where I can save and I'll start wrapping it up. But thank you all for joining me today. Hope to see you on Saturday. I kind of want to finish up Techno Babylon because I feel like I got like halfway through it, so I'd like to do that. So yeah, check out the VOD for Techno Babylon if you didn't catch me playing the first part of it. You know, it's a little odd. I thought Okumura might be behind the mental shutdowns, but we haven't found anything, even remotely pointing to such a secret so far. Exactly. Something that important might be deeper in. Let's just keep going. Blade flashlight.
That building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from outside? No point going through there.
That might be worth a try. Huh?
Well, yeah, here's a safe room, so I'll save the game here.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this. And, how we doing? Let's see if I can find someone to raid. Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Have a wonderful rest of the day. You too. All of you have a great time. Damn, yesterday when I finished stream, nobody was playing this game. Now a couple people are, so let me see if I can find someone to raid. Yeah. Alright. Have a fun raid. Bye.